This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Welcome, oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Welcome, oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream.
We straddle the night, we'll find her. If everyone folds, it won't be. So I
I might call out a spike.
You always do. What do you mean? I expect at least one action, and that'd be for you.
Hello and welcome in everybody to the Wednesday Night Lights OG live stream.
He's just pissed he can't
Coming to you
accept it.
live and in living
He
color.
can't accept it.
And Moonshine is gonna bump. Wow, we got fireworks the very first hand. Aces versus kings. Moonshine versus busted hearts, and he's about to be busted kings here unless he can flop something really, really well. This is we're not wasting any time, so tune in right away because it is happening hard and fast. All in and a call. They're gonna go on their backs.
Okay.
It's gonna be that kind of night.
And he's already reaching for his rebuy.
I was gonna say, I could too. Give my cards back.
Yeah.
Just back.
Queen, chop it up.
I like 10-8.
Maybe they played 6 years and he comes back to Kings.
I was gonna ask him if it's gonna be the old Damien or the new
Busted
Damien.
Hearts is shopping for a king. I don't know if he's gonna find it. Does not come, and first blood is drawn quick, hard, and fast on the game tonight.
I know.
Aces versus
Plus, you
kings
don't have
can pretty much plays itself.
Buttons right.
How much? 500.
I think we should amend the rules. Let the man have his headphones.
and I know every now and then there's a chance. You ran it twice with me before,
Oh, I have.
but it was a $2,500 pot and it was aces versus queens. I hit.
Time they got pretty hearts time around.
Actually, I don't want to play this game.
But we are going to go
I
4 ways to
get
this
out
flop.
of
A
here.
little bit more civilized this time
I'm gonna
around.
Look, guys, I'm gonna double
I
up once.
can't do that.
I'm out.
It's all right.
We got a list.
4 players. Check. Seat 8 checks. 2 checks.
Chris flops the only pair, and he's also got a wheel draw with it.
7, 8 folds. 3 folds.
I had a draw that time with the deuce.
I had a draw as well.
The Doyle.
What else had a pair?
Yeah, yeah. 5 is good, man. That's what I was kind of hoping the first title would be like, but no. Aces and kings had to get fucking dealt. Damien, when Matt gets here, tell him it's his fault aces and kings were against each other because he wasn't here to change the outcome.
It's all good, man.
30?
As your employer, he should have some kind of reimbursement program. When he's late and that makes you lose that.
On the first.
That's brutal.
Straddle in seat 7 for $6. Eight raises to 13. 1 fold.
Not a bad thing when it's the beginning, you know.
Once it's suited.
Once you're down, you start getting shitty hands twice, and it kind of aggravates you.
Last
45.
time I was in seat 7 raises to 45.
I remember we talked about it. You were sitting right here, yeah.
7 folds. 8 calls 45.
I think it was 2 or 3 days ago, the start of the 1-3 game out there. I had
We're going to go 3 ways to this flop here.
6 and below
After I get
offsuit.
David A. Davida? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. He bumped it up. David R. has the only king.
6 check.
You want me to close that door, Junior?
8 bet $10.
Old Busted Hearts does pick up a spade draw on the turn. He's going to fire a really tiny small here.
Seat 2 raises to 60. 6 folds. 8 calls. Heads up. 8 check.
Does David go for a little bit of thin value here? He does. Not going to get paid off, I don't think.
Seat 8 folds.
The action is slowed down a little bit, but we set a kind of a high bar from our very first hand here, aces versus kings. We're just getting warmed up. We're got a full wait list. Matty Ice will be in here later. He's always a big spoon that stirs the pot for sure. So he will be mixing it up. Saw a few other names on the list. I don't want to spoil it early by saying who might be in the game, but it's definitely one worth watching tonight. Friend of the stream, Just Rob, is over in the 3 seat wearing his black on black ensemble like normal.
8 calls 20. Heads up.
And Busted Hearts flops hearts.
6 bet 35. 8 raises to 100.
do like the raise here. He got stuck early, so try to make some stuff happen. Picked a good spot because Davida. This is just what we're gonna go with. Living. Is it David A or Davida? So I can't say Davida Loca.
At least one. He's been the driving factor. If we were playing a Nit game, it'd be like you been in every hand, but getting second best.
I had jokes about living Davida Loca all lined up for tonight, but apparently they're telling me I can't do that. So David A, all one word.
Do it before I'm in a hand. Get the play.
That's him.
Hey,
I had the best draw on the turn.
with the flush draw?
Oh, I had the draw.
Oh, okay. We have chopped if a deuce came, like a red deuce.
No, I
That
had
had a higher straight.
no, I had queen jack of diamonds.
Oh, okay.
Two is straddle for 10.
How dare you straddle my first small blind?
Everyone else is straddling?
How much?
3 raise.
Took offense to that.
4, 6.
Rob's going to open this one up.
It's not because
Big boy raised to 40. And busted hearts. He's been catching some hands, win, lose, or draw. Got some jacks behind. I wouldn't have minded to see a 3-bet there, even from the chunky raise from Rob.
And how?
So a classic coin flip, literally a 50-50 type of hand.
Wonder how
Rob
far
doesn't
away.
hit a pair, but he still flops pretty well here. Actually, a statistical favorite.
Raise to 50 from
I think it's the Matty Ice guy.
Busted Hearts puts in a little tiny min raise here. He's just trying to feel out where he's at. I probably would have gone bigger, but obviously Rob is not going to go anywhere with that big draw. It does break out. Rob's probably going to take a swing at this.
55 and a call.
And a snap call by Busted Hearts, and
Jacks.
picks it off.
Button's right. I'm an honest man. I could have
That's
stopped.
like that's what I'm saying. Like when you,
I
when you
could've
start
just
like,
stopped at
"Oh, I'm gonna
25."
pull back 5. I'm gonna pull back everything but 5.
I'm an honest man. I could have stopped at 25.
Yeah, the ace on the river didn't help you at all.
Button straddle for $7. Seat 1 has returned.
Yeah, because I couldn't have any ace
Oh, you
clubs
could.
there.
Yes.
2 more in his deck.
I mean, not saying it wasn't possible, it just didn't help.
Could have pulled a bill too. So, if I had the nuts, we were like, oh, call. Well, then I'm all in.
Bat's waking up with a hand. I believe this will be the first time he's gotten involved. And I have a feeling he's going to go for more than just a 23.
Raise to 65.
David's sitting behind him has been a bet and a 3-bet in front of him. He's got a small pocket pair. You always have to be aware of the 4-bet. And a person who's cold calling range with cold calling 3-bets is just screams medium to small pocket pairs. You really know their hand anybody gets in there with. Unless you're just completely out to lunch.
Button right.
Button 4.
And Bat's going to take this one down.
Nothing's ever a bluff pre-flop, you know. Nothing's ever a bluff pre-flop. You never know what's going to come.
Good point. Always drawing the quads.
Always.
100%
Always.
of the time.
Yeah, I think I folded quads on that.
Quads
Yeah.
with a straight flush draw.
I did too. I just didn't want to start the stream out like that.
Yeah, we've already seen aces and kings.
Exactly. It's been too much.
Six, eight, fold. One call. Two raise to 30. 3 call.
David R is going to get after it with his suited ace. Rob is in there.
4 call.
First 4-player pot. I was like, please don't limp raise. I want 4 people in there.
4 pairs.
4 ways to a bloated pot already. 8-3-3, a couple hearts. David flops the flush draw. He's going to have the best of it.
2-bet 75.
I'm on.
Seat 4.
Rob is going to grip it and rip it with his pair of 8s. Don't blame him. Figures he's probably has the best of it right now, but pretty much any part of the deck will ruin his life.
Twice this time by me.
That's fine.
Let's see if David's going to look him up.
Twice.
They're going to run it twice. David is looking for an ace or a heart.
Now the boat.
I have a boat now.
Now he's just looking for an ace.
Good?
You're good. You're good.
Oh, okay.
You're
Okay.
good.
I was like,
Oh, yeah.
you could have king high flush draw.
Yeah.
No, I've
David does spike the ace on the second run out.
If only the board
Oh,
wasn't there.
gosh, yeah.
On the top. 2 pair on the bottom.
Only the board wasn't there.
So we're going to chop this money up. No harm, no foul.
Scoop.
So are we not playing the Nit game?
when
We
Matt
usually
gets
wait.
here.
We usually wait till the 8th person gets here.
Okay.
You know, I got a heart. I know. I hope he didn't have the king.
Yeah, right. The king high hearts. That would have been unfortunate. So I made my pair on the second one.
Oh yeah, I knew. I was still trying to outlast higher cards too.
Like, 'cause any higher card you're in, like,
Yeah.
you gotta risk it.
You have 2 overs to my 8, and then it's almost even.
7, 8, 1 fold. 1 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Easy game.
And David A gets a walk.
Yeah, it's a slightly better hand, but not by much.
I'll swap the quads. Still
$6
cool.
straddle on the button and 7.
I forget, can you match the stack in 1-3 here? Okay. Thank you.
Seat 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 fold. 3 raised to 26. 4 fold.
Rob is going to get after it. He's got a suited jack and a dream.
And 7 fold. Button 8. Seat 3 raised to 12. 4 fold.
35.
6 raised to 35. 7 fold.
Of course, I am a little bit of a nit, but a bet and a 3-bet in front of me, I usually toss ace jack off suit. He would have been ahead of the people that had already put money in the pot, but Bats is in the small blind, laying in the cut, and he's got the real ace.
1 re-raise.
Hell yeah.
And he's going to drop the hammer.
Built it up for something.
Yeah. Just like when I almost 90% of the time I straddle. I built it for someone else. I need 10%. Start charging taxes.
Usually what I say.
Oh, the man is here. What up, Matt? It's all good.
6 folds.
Just such a strong bet by Bats.
Good hand.
Good speed.
7 twos. Show the queens.
No. That's most.
There's a bluff.
That's like ace queen suited minimum.
336.
No, he's got a
Or
bluff.
jacks are better.
2 threes suited.
Yeah, 2 3s.
Oh, you 3-bet last.
Four folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Just a folding station.
8 raised to
And I
10.
open mine. That happens. Okay.
1 call.
Did earlier too. Yeah, like 70.
2 fold. 3 call.
Yeah, well, mix it up.
I gotta mix it up.
We're going to be going 3 ways to this
I'm
flop.
not playing hands 'cause I only
A couple
play
of aces, and then Rob has a random double down hand.
Oh yeah, did you guys all hear that?
It's a swing and a miss for everybody.
Just say it louder. Although, you have played hands and you've never had aces.
3 check. 8
I'm gonna show you.
1 check.
So you're just holding the 4-bet aces.
Yeah.
3 check.
Oh yeah.
8 high, man. 1 check.
The ace highs are going to chop this one up.
Chop it up.
Between busted hearts and bats, they will happily chop Rob's money in half.
I won't do 10.
$6 straddle on the button. C2.
Do whatever your heart desires.
I can't, or else I would.
He's going to incur wrath.
So friends of the stream will
He
realize
doesn't
that
want
Rob
to get drawn into something.
likes to play some hands, that's for sure. Currently sitting with a VPIP of 61%,
That's
but
like
he is not the VPIP leader.
Semi-fucking serial killer vibe
Do we
right
think
there.
he will take it
I
over
can't.
before the end of the
Do whatever
night?
you want. I can't.
I believe in him. I know he can do
Firearms
it.
is still a thing,
Everybody
right?
else here can do whatever they want.
Yeah. No firearms still a thing, right?
35.
6 raised to 35.
And
I
what happened
love
last
face.
time that happened?
7, 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
I am no quitter.
3 call.
Oh, no, that's right.
DeVita bumped this one up with his jacks. I'm sorry, I missed that part.
4 call.
But Rob and Chris are going to be in there. We're going to go 3 ways to this flop. There's no right way to play jacks. Let's see if we can figure this one out.
Check. Check.
Ace on the flop, but he is still best.
6 check. 2 bet.
Rob picks up a 10, still behind though. Now everybody's sitting with 1 pair.
4 call.
With a bet and a call in front of him, DeVita might find the muck with those jacks. I can't really blame him for that. Oh, and there it is.
3 check.
Meanwhile, Chris is sitting there now looking at 4th pair. He might have to,
10 check.
10.
he's going to give that one up.
So bad at poker.
One right.
Good. Good. I see 3.
If you don't flush that, I was gonna make one kind of. But what do you know how to figure? You might have a dinky ace. Just bad at poker, so what do I do? It's so terrible.
I had a gumbo draw, pair and a straight draw.
I'm so bad. Oh, this is a good time.
Straddle on the button.
I shouldn't play. No reverse it. That's okay. So,
I was okay with the outcome.
yeah. Turns out I'm just bad at poker.
We're ready for 6 call. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Bats once again waking up with Big Slick. And once again, big bet incoming.
1 raises to 85. 2 folds. 3 calls. 85.
Rob is going to cold call with the 6s on the button straddle. Playing a little defense. So it is normally a coin flip, but Bats is behind it, doing somebody else folding an ace.
1 check.
85.
3
Bats is going to keep up the pressure here, and or no, excuse me, he's going to go into a check call shell. Rob is going to take the swing with his sixes. They both pick up a spade draw. Bats is going to be best with his. Does not materialize though, so Rob is going to be best with his sixes. Can he hang on it? Yeah, it's just going to go check, check. Bats is not going to barrel at it.
Button's right.
How many people you play in here? 8 or 9?
Seat's taken.
Who's that?
Salim.
You've already got one Jesus on the table.
6 fold. We've already made a mistake off 7 fold. 8 fold, 1 fold.
If I win, it's because of David.
Because I inclined your
10-7 deuce, couple of spades. Nobody has the spade. Chris, I guess, is going to be best with his deuce. Rob is going to take a stab, though.
Fold.
He has a gutter to a 9, some live overs. Rob is not going to give up yet. I'm wondering if he has a backup plan. Actually, his jack kicker is going to be best after Chris gets counterfeited. Does Chris take one more swing at this?
Jack out.
He waved the flag.
Should have bet it. Stupid river.
That was a good
That
check
was,
down.
that was a stupid river.
Do I get commission?
Yeah.
You break that down for me, JJ?
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to smack your knuckles. Oh, if you're still in, I would have bet the turn.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, you already saw me shove when I thought you had a draw.
Yeah. I mean, that was the right play too.
It's still not technically, because it was more than heads up. It wasn't
Oh,
just the two of us.
yeah, that's
There was
right.
someone behind you and behind me.
That's true. That's true.
And I was hoping they would get out. Yeah.
6-7 raises to 38 folds.
Moonshine making it his standard 10x. Well, I guess it's a 5x open. After the button straddle. He did the same thing when he had aces. It kind of seems like he comes out with all the barrels blazing when he has a hand he's ready to play.
3-4 fold. 6 call.
I mean, if you're going to get action, you might as well. You just don't want to get six-way action. That's the whole problem. And he flops the world here. Flopping top pair, the nut flush draw, and David also has a flush draw behind him.
Bet 45.
Moonshine's earned the check mark at this point. David is drawing dead.
7 bet 110.
Moonshine is going chunky. He's hoping that David has a bigger piece of this than just the flush draw, but it's like David is cutting out calling chips regardless. Trip aces for Moonshine. Fortunately, that gives David a get out of jail free card.
7 bet 200.
Just not enough behind for David to find any kind of bluff here, so Moonshine will take this one down. But
Can I have Moonshine?
missing his heart is probably the best thing that could have happened to him right there. He doesn't know it right now.
For the heart.
$6 straddle on the button in C7.
You have a good shot with your hearts. No.
Yeah, hearts. Which one would it be?
$10 straddle.
You have like king, queen of hearts?
Well, I mean, if the.
Ace queen of hearts.
Ace, queen of
Oh,
hearts.
wow.
What is it?
Couldn't win
Spin.
Yes.
after the turn. Jesus.
Yeah, I was dead.
Bat's waking up with another monster. He's going to bet it.
Sometimes it's
Your hearts
fortunate
are
when
working.
the draws
out.
miss.
Yeah, right.
The heart's definitely working out for you. It was good that it didn't work out that time.
Yeah,
though.
I'm lucky I chopped the first time.
7 call.
Definitely wanted him the first time.
Yeah.
Did not want him that time. Maybe he turned his fortunate.
Second time was a good time.
Oh, missed draws for a bad thing.
No. Like I knew he had an ace. Just didn't think he had.
Even so, if the heart comes out and he leads 200, you know, we're going to call anyway.
Oh, it's definitely
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a call. Not raising.
Still would have just cost you more.
So Moonshine turned a flush draw here. Bats is still well out in front with his queens, but Busted Hearts has the better flush draw. Sorry, I was chatting with somebody in the YouTubes. Moonshine is going to let his baby diamonds go. And it's actually going to be a split pot here between the two of them now. I wouldn't mind seeing a big raise by Bats here. The only hand that beats you is ace-queen, and you have double blockers to that.
Call.
Queen versus ace queen.
Yeah, all in and a call.
Oh, no, queen. Damn.
So they both just have the queens, but it's a valiant effort there.
Queens and then the flush draw on the turn.
Man, I didn't say I had
Damn. 10 of diamonds, he said, give it to you.
Yeah, I wanted a 10 of diamonds.
I had a little diamond girl. And I didn't want
I'd say we're a jack,
Yeah,
but even if a
yeah.
jack comes out, he still goes check, check.
Yeah.
Good hands. Good hands.
That's not bad.
He went in the whole way that time.
And that's not how
Definitely
I-
could have
how
been
I
worse.
played it. But again, it's just a result.
$6 straddle on the button in C8. Two call, 3-4 fold, 6 fold. 7 call. 8 check. 4 players. 8 check. 2 check.
Busted Hearts flops top and bottom pair from his button straddle. So he's
8 bet 30.
trying to dig his way out of that early hole from the very first hand of aces versus kings.
Call. 2 fold. 7 fold. Heads up.
Bats is going to come along with his wheel draw. He's looking for a 5. Does not materialize on the turn.
Check. 8 bet 55. 1 fold.
Beautiful.
Button in 1.
Why couldn't that be in the last? Good hand. Definitely gonna find out where we were on the flop.
$6 straddle on C green.
So we go by
this round.
What was it, the Bellagio where you're doing $48 straddles?
Rob's got a high VPIP, and I don't see him laying this one down. He's going to get in there, bumping up to a specific $28. Moonshine's been playing fairly snug, but King Jack suited is definitely worth at least a call in position. Uh-oh. And Busted Hearts is going to run into aces again. He has been fairly active.
Re-raise. 325. Not all one. Sorry.
Not exactly sure what Moonshine is pondering. A 3-bet and a 4-bet in front of him. He's just looking down at King Jack suited. It's a nice hand, but I think these guys are serious. They're not both in there with pocket sevens.
325, yes, sir. And fold on seat 7.
I'm on.
He ships it all in.
Seat 3 calls.
Twice.
Running it twice.
They have elected to run it twice. And he can't believe that he's running into aces again.
Yucky.
They're going to run it twice. Ay-ya. Dead to runners on the first flop.
3 times.
All right. A 10. It comes in for him. He's going to make a straight Broadway on the first run out. He got bailed out. Now it's Rob trying to hold for the second half. Flops an ace again.
Jeez, thank God.
Yeah.
God.
Nice hand, Rob.
Thank you.
Rob
my
flops
Lord.
a set of aces on both boards
That's how it turned out the first time. No
and
jack.
only ends up with half the
Pin,
pot.
please. Like, I don't even want
He
to
did
see.
burn a lot out.
I don't even want to see the queen on the fucking turn.
True. Yeah. Gosh.
Yeah, because both ones do some back.
I'm still glad I raised because obviously I'm gonna check that, but we're gonna get it in regardless. He might be able to fold.
Dude, I almost laid it down.
I saw.
I almost did.
I saw. I didn't think you were
thought about
posturing
it.
at all.
No, I genuinely thought about it. It's like you min click me. You almost barely min click me. Like
Yeah.
it's no way I'm winning. Just no way I can fold after the first hand.
Yeah. And then he was thinking about getting in. I was like, the fuck?
Well, if he's in there, I
What are you
definitely
at?
fold.
Yeah, you're definitely. Yeah. Because if
1000%.
he just flats 28 and then calls 325, you're folding.
Oh, I'm out of
Yeah. And I probably wouldn't have minded that. Because even though I flopped.
Do want to let you guys know real quick while they're doing a dealer change about our Spring Showdown Series kicking off March 27th. The first tournament of the series will be our Mystery Bounty. That's at 3 o'clock on Friday. So call in sick, take a half day. Come on down here and get a piece of that $10,000 guaranteed prize pool of the Mystery Bounty tournament. It's only a $350 buy-in. And every single one of our tournaments, I know, has a dealer appreciation add-on for an extra $10. You get an extra $10,000 in chips. Some of our highlights are going to be the women's tournament where we've raised the guarantee to $5,000, if what they're telling me is correct. That's on Sunday. And so come on down here, get a piece of this action for the Spring Showdown Series, March 27th to April 5th. We'll be talking about it all night long.
Play for 26. Yes, I'm sorry.
Because everyone was like, damn, he's flopping a set. I was expecting a diamond or a jack or a 10, and I was like, it's never over.
Yeah, no, literally.
8 calls.
But I didn't want to say it, because then I would have thought I stuck into a
That was a great game.
Out there, so
I almost said one time, I promise. I almost said one time.
3 bets.
Busted Hearts flops best with the aces this time around.
After almost folding, you know you're behind.
Oh, for sure.
And if I flat there and try to get trappy, you see that flop, you're never continuing no matter what I do. No matter what I do.
Just Rob is going to check his
I can check
tens
twice
now
instead
as
of
Busted
betting.
Hearts fills
If you don't
up.
have a straight, you're folding.
The stone cold nuts here on the turn. Rob is not done with the hand yet. A 10 on the end would be disastrous. It does not materialize.
8 bet 75.
Rob is going to cut out the chips, though. He's a sticky player.
10 3 call.
He's going to see the bad news. He was never ahead after the flop. Busted Heart's going to pick up a nice pot there.
Bet move to C3. Thank you.
I think for that whole roller coaster ride that he's been on, he's actually up a few bucks now.
And still out of the room. $7 flat on.
So got it all out of his system, got that warm-up buy-in out of the way, and we're back to even. We'll see how he does the rest of the night.
Max out.
And he and Rob are both tied for our VPIP leader at 61%. Who do we think is going to be the VPIP champion of the evening? I don't know if that's something we should be awarding a crown for, but I'm going to do it. Nobody's telling me not to.
4 folds. 6 call. 7 fold. 8 fold.
I think Rob is going to take it down. Rob likes to play some hands. I've never seen
2 call.
Busted Hearts play before. Not that I'm aware of, at least. So we'll find out.
6 check. 2 bet 6 check. 3 fold. 6 call. Heads up. 6 check. 2 bet 25.
David calls the 25. I really with no hand, no draw type of situation for him.
60.
Get the camera to.
Bet 60.
Gonna take a swing when the ace rolls off on the end. It's about a 35, 40% sized pot bet. Or excuse me, no, it's a 60%. 60% pot bet. There's really no apparent draws that are out there, so gotta lean towards value. It's a creative line by David A. Let's see if David R can sniff it out.
I got bored.
Before you get pulled this off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get bored again.
Guess a queen 10 was open-ended on the turn. That does get there. That's a very specific hand.
Keep going.
You're good.
David R is going to call it down with a king, and he will take it. Valiant effort by David A.
Button right.
Just couldn't quite get him out of the way.
Thank you. $6 flat on the button. You can always tell when somebody's played cards for a long time. All you gotta do is look at them and they know they're on the blind.
Unless you're T.
Yeah, true. Because he's not looking back.
Or Selena.
6 again. 6 folds.
And you forget, T forgets he's straddled at least once a night. Looks and straddle.
Raise to 80.
Yeah.
Busted Hearts waking up with another hand. It's going to get in there, raising it up.
Three call. 4 call. 7 folds.
three ways this flop. Busted Hearts is well out in front with his nines. Not anymore though, as Rob does flop a king.
3 bet 25. 4 fold. Quick call. Heads up.
Busted Hearts is a non-believer.
Check.
Does pick up the diamond draw though.
8 call.
And he gets there on the end. Nothing funner than runner runner. He will fire out with the diamond.
9 high.
And Rob will pay him off.
Runner. I didn't even see there was 4 diamonds, I promise. Wow, pocket nines continue the whole way.
C6.
I didn't even see there was a 1-card flush. Just we didn't have enough names. Wow.
Start shot on.
Most unlucky to the lucky.
C6.
Was sending pretty light there. Must check.
You know,
That was a pretty good flop, you know.
Just had a king. It was just good to runner.
8 fold. 1 fold. 2 call. 3 call. 6 raise. Sorry, 4 fold. 6 raise to 30. 2 call on 3 call. 3 players.
I don't bet the best hand anymore. I'll wait to see what comes out first.
6 is all in.
Good thing I didn't bet.
David A is going to fire it out with his ace queen high. He is going to be best even though everybody missed this board.
No. How long will they wait until, like when do they come, you know? Like how long do they wait? For what? For him to start playing, like how does that work?
It's Matt.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
anybody.
he's just taking care.
Oh, okay.
He's just-
Oh, gotcha.
Dealers get around.
He's just taking
I don't
care of
know
some stuff.
anybody, yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
asking.
One check.
Not the happiest piece on my left.
7 check.
Bats' pair of queens is best so far. Pair of eights, excuse me, not pair of queens.
To answer your question, usually
Buzz
like
boot.
30, 45 minutes.
I was just curious.
Yeah. Usually not even. For the stream game, it may be, I know out there it's usually 30 or 45. No.
Sorry for the disappointment,
Like
guys.
a break.
Oh,
yeah, okay.
$8, excuse me, $6 strat on C8.
Be in here later, I'm sure.
Get a new player for C3.
Sababa.
They kept calling you free money, so I didn't know.
The killer
who it
on my
was.
left? Come on.
Whether I win or lose, it's gonna be smack.
There you go.
Change it up a little bit. Zach will change it up a little bit. stop running like God.
Well, shit. I deserve
That's
it
mainly
after
what
the
I was
first hand.
hoping is just that
No, you
another
don't.
person in rotation.
I don't deserve nothing. You're
That's just a cooler. Like that's just a normal cooler. It just happened to be the first hand.
7 fall and 8 check.
Yeah, it was a tough one. It happens. It happens.
First hand was insane. That was the first
If
hand.
I were you, I'd
Yeah, right.
That's soft. Oh, of course. Of course.
Looks like Busted Hearts is going to be best with his pair of jacks. It looks like we're bringing in Sababa into the 9 seat. Matt had some sort of other obligation. He could not play with us after all. Gotta take care of business.
1 check, 7 check, 8 check.
Bats picks up a spade draw. Busted Hearts is still best with his trip 9s, and Bats is gonna get there. And the 10 is actually looking like third nuts right now. Well, third nut flush, excuse me. Yes, I realize the board is paired. I look forward to your nasty comments.
What you got over there, Beth?
What? In chips or my
No,
hand?
no, 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 your hand, your hand.
I got a flush.
You trying to play for that much, man?
$25, man. Got a flush ball.
You called more for runner.
8 raises to 80.
Good hand, man.
I got both. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, no, you don't.
Well, Busted Hearts thought he had the boat, but there was one too many spots on his 8. He only had trip jacks with a 9. Oops.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I didn't lie either.
You're an honest man. I can
Well, that's
really
what I
respect
get,
that.
Rob. That's what I get.
Some days.
Some days.
Some days he's on it.
Some days.
But I mean, that was
Are y'all wanting to do
that
it
was
again?
evident you were telling the truth, and he thought he had a boat. So
Yeah,
he's
I
gonna
just said
raise.
my hand.
Everybody wants to play that game?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Yes.
$10 a person?
$10 person.
Okay.
It'd be a splash pot.
I like the splash pot aspect of it.
Yeah, give you a chance to get your money back or lose more.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Lose one or
Get
lose
back.
pile.
It's like lose more options is going to be the most pick.
Let him give me cards.
You want me to scoot over?
I need to put it somewhere else.
No,
Actually,
it's
I'm
good.
good.
I just,
So we're going to be playing the Nit game here. It's going to be a $10 bounty for every player in the game. Whoever loses the Nit game will have to put 80 bucks into a splash pot.
4 forward.
That should be better.
7 fold. 8 fold.
Standard rules apply. You do have to show your hand to get rid of your Nit button, whether you are called or not.
I know mine is.
1 call.
Oh,
Let me
well,
get
because of
my
this, I'm only looking to
80
see if I
ready.
can raise.
I'm gonna get my 80 chips, 80 chips
Yeah.
ready.
I'll just count them out to the side.
This will be ready
Rob
for
is
the
going to get
splash
in there. He's
pot.
got the
Oh,
7
there's
Dewey.
Nit button first hand with this.
We're going to go
Baby.
4 ways to a flop with some very, very live cards. Jack 6 deuce. Rob does flop a deuce, but Bats is going to be best. He has the jack.
1 raise to 85. 3 call.
And this is what the Nit game does for you. Rob is going to defend
It's good news
out
for
of
me.
position with 7 deuce.
All right, champ.
3 is all in.
And he just grips it and rips it, and he's not afraid of an ace.
240.
For 240.
It's definitely not a snap call, even with the Nit game in full effect.
If I call, you want to do it once or twice, Rob?
Once.
Once.
That is the Nit game. I've already been beat by draws too much.
I think I got a draw.
No, you're drawing. That's what I'm saying. You're drawing. I didn't say you had a draw. I said you're drawing.
It's like Rob is trying to talk Bats out of calling.
You asked, I answered.
Rob shows the 7 deuce, gets
Well,
rid
if
of
I
his
said
Nit
twice,
button.
You're definitely calling. I can't. It's poker. said once, you're definitely calling. I won't lie to you again the rest of the night, brother.
$6 straddle on the button.
I don't think you lied, did you?
I said he was drawing.
I mean, you might have thought he was drawing.
I meant I was drawing. No, I did not think my deuce was good.
No, I didn't. You still might have thought he was drawing. He was trying to draw to a better hand, though.
Now when he raised the flop, I mean, he could have had a jack. He's afraid of me having ace deuce, six deuce, something to open and then called it.
So Rob is able to get rid of his nit button.
Basically call with anything.
Oh yeah, you take that.
So
And,
was close.
and that way I don't
Get
have
what
to.
you're saying.
I showed it.
See, we got rid of it, but
If I didn't get
we
rid of it,
kept
I would have
reminding
called
you to do
that.
it.
I get what you're
4
saying.
calls.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
6. Yes, he did. 4 calls. 6 raised to 32. 7 and 8 fold. 9 call for 32.
Bats picking up big slick for the third time tonight. Love to see him just drop the hammer here, make it like 125, 140, somewhere in that neighborhood.
1 raised.
First hand. Some Sababa shit.
40. 2 fold.
140. Great minds think alike.
Fold.
Never doing that if you stayed in. Probably not fucking.
Oh yeah, multi-way.
Well, I'm the one that had the draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a gutter though.
It's still, yeah, but it doesn't matter. Any draw there, unless you hit backdoor club draw,
Yeah.
you can't.
See, he had the gutter.
Because you can't have a club draw with it.
Yeah, if I stayed in there, it's coming on the river
Yeah,
for sure.
Oh, 100%. Another reason why I should push.
Sababa's in the blender, really thinking about this one.
I mean, I tried to rep like A6, A6.
He is going to let it go, and Bats is going to get rid of his nit button and pick up 70 bucks for his trouble.
I was killed for a hand.
Not too shabby whatsoever.
7 is out of the range.
You see, Zach? That's what that feels like being in seat 9, and seat 1 always has ace fucking king. He's done it to me like 17 times.
Nickel.
$6 straddle.
Yeah,
That's
no.
it.
That's not gonna happen. I don't
Oh,
care if
I like that.
I don't care if I don't have a nit button. Fuck no, you're not putting me first.
It's gonna be a no. That's gonna be a no for me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna be a
really.
big fuck no.
I
It was
like
worth
that.
a try. It was
Yeah,
worth
yeah,
a try.
I like that.
Sure. I mean, you can take my
You'll
$6
get it one
you're
of the
not.
times.
If I'm not the button, I don't give a shit about being first. Nick game or not, there's no fucking way. There's still money to be made. Like, how dare you? And then you fold. Check, and you leave me with this shit. Because you already know I'm not bluffing. I don't have a nit button. Thank you. Thank you for putting me in this position. Oh look,
You
great.
could have let me straddle.
No,
Busted Hearts flops a jack.
that's not a thing.
8.
That's absolutely not a thing. 8 deuce is what he left me with. Still your fault.
Seat 8.
Still your fucking fault.
Gets rid of his nit button.
I refuse
It would
to
have been.
believe that is my
It
fault.
would have been more your fault if I had 8s. He still calls with jack
Raise.
fucking 3 and it's a jack.
I like it. Yeah, but you're raising.
You raising the dark? Fuck yeah. What's your name, buddy?
David,
Rob.
jam him, snap call.
Like you already.
He said jam, I
Snap
snap
call.
call.
Everyone else folds off
There's
the blind.
there's history here,
We played a lot together.
and I like it because I'm on this side. I'm gonna give you the go ahead when I fold
Yeah.
to put it back in his face.
Everyone folds. I'll jam blind.
7 fold.
See your hand.
9 fold.
I got you in that nit game hand, right?
That was a raise, right?
Yes, sir.
I got you when I won the nit button.
You
You
can.
ruined it.
Snapping.
I promise I was
Snapping.
I was folding
I was
king
snapping.
because his commitment.
I would have beat you to the pot. They would have given me a warning for betting out of turn.
I call.
1 fold. 2 calls to 25.
And I have to look at some.
Now you have to play.
Well, now you know he's never folding now because I mean
Yeah.
he's getting
Now I have to
4 to
look.
1.
I
You
guess
don't
I
have
should just.
to.
Should I just?
Ace,
You know, every
ace,
time I've
jack
raised
is
blind,
a
I
swing and a
have
miss
to-
for
this is
everybody.
crazy.
David does have a gutter.
Check.
Rob has the flush draw.
2 check. 3 check. 4 check.
And David does turn Broadway.
Two raised to 125. 3 folds, 4 fold. 6
I was
fold.
calling 50 if you flatted. You probably already have a boat. Not on the straight. It's still the same thing.
I thought the
I had a
checking
flush
the
draw.
dark
I was
stuff
so
with your
happy for
cards,
the check.
check your cards,
Yeah.
and lead the
Give him the
next
king
turn.
of fucking spades.
Was a really
He may
strong
not
play,
raise, but I am.
But he had a double, so unfortunately it doesn't get through.
I was super happy for the check with my
Quick
9-6
turn, you might
spades.
be able to-
Alright, now I'm short stacked, so we're getting crazy rebuying.
I honestly, it went over my head that you went blind too, or else I would.
That was such a strong
would've-
line if you noticed.
Yeah.
Check the flop, gets back to me. I have now looked at my cards and I leave.
Well,
the
see,
position.
I knew after.
Unfortunately, Broadway's a pretty strong hand, so you can call.
Yeah.
Well, see, after I checked is when you looked, and then
I had
that's
to
when it
flush.
clicked. Like, oh, he went in blind. Like, oh,
I would have thought I actually
I
had
would've
outs
re-raised
if you two
pre-flop
weren't
if I
both
would've
behind
done that.
me. So I'm just like, because like you said, you check, you call, you raise dark, check dark, and then
Yeah.
check your hand and bet. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Queen ten of spades there. Just get it rolling.
One call. Two, three.
Free roll.
I mean, I was happy for the free turn with my 9-6 of spades.
Oh yeah, always.
Good luck all in.
David is going to grip it and rip it for his last 102. Really trying to get rid of that nit button. Don't blame
No,
him
no,
here.
I wanted
He's
you to
the
Thanks for the donation, though.
A whole lot of diamonds out here in the mix.
have you looked?
Good luck.
I call.
Huh?
Have you looked?
Maybe, I don't know.
But if you
Busted Hearts is going to call the $100 with Jack 7 offsuit.
Thank you. I would have done it. I would have snapped it.
Because I already know if I look at
99.
if I look at ace king or better, I'm not.
Great price. Come on in.
I'm price stick.
We can go once or twice up to you.
It's once for them.
Yeah,
It's
well-
the top board for the net game, but you
Yeah.
can go
Yeah.
twice.
We can do it twice.
We're going 2 times.
All right.
I have
And
2 diamonds.
David A is going to look him up.
Mm.
So Jack high is winning.
I had a
Still
queen.
winning. That's a pair.
And Busted Hearts is going to hit.
Or slow roll.
You haven't looked, right?
He's got.
For the net game, Busted Hearts is going to win that.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
And now David is just trying to hang on and get half the pot.
Any queen, tens, yeah, top.
They're going to chop this one up, but David does not able to get rid of his nit
Jack
button.
7 offsuit call. That's great.
He does lose the nib button.
No, he doesn't. You won the top board.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. My bad.
Oh,
If he didn't, I was going to call you the queen 8 of diamonds. But once he calls,
Win on the top board.
I know, get rid of this thing. That would been worth it.
What'd you call it, Jack 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Offsuit.
ruined it. You ruined the
No,
matchup.
I know. That's what we
You
were
don't
out
even
here
have a
for.
nit button. Why?
I told you I'm here to give action. I don't play a lot.
I respect it.
I mean, in hindsight, I love the call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Much
see,
respect
usually
to
when
call.
you like
Bro,
love
I had-
it so
I
much,
had
is when
10s the
something
last
weird
time he
happens.
had one over, just
Yeah.
like that, and he hit.
Bing, bing.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, Danny. I was about to tell you to do that.
What is it?
What you just did.
Oh yeah, I got you. I'll just count them. I fold.
8 fold. 9 call.
So I was going to limp it, and I'm still trying to get rid of that nit button. Normally he plays really aggressively when the nit button is in play.
Raise to 21.
Try that this time.
It's all in.
Now, David A is going to get after it again, this time with
Hey,
ace
I like
king.
the protector, man.
Okay, thanks.
So 108. 108.
Thank you.
Build up. Again.
Seven calls. 9 fold.
Moonshine's going to look him up with king queen offsuit.
Go up against
After
him.
being
I
a,
have a terrible hand.
the last
I
one was
fold.
called by Jack 7 offsuit. You
Actually,
can't
I
really
have hands, but I'm just
say anybody's doing anything
too much of a
crazy.
chicken.
The
You got
problem
Jack
is if it's left
Yeah.
up to me.
It's
The
the only
next
reason
time-
why I raised.
The next time it
Hey,
happens,
you're
if it's
drawing
left up to me,
something,
I
man.
will
Two
fold.
pair draw.
I will fold so you can get it in. I
I
promise.
appreciate that.
Mm.
So we're going to be heads up between these two. Moonshine's looking for a queen.
Wow.
I had
Sure.
clubs.
Up to him. Ones?
I was only suited Jack 7.
Ace king.
Ace king suited against Moonshine's king queen off. Ace right on the flop along with hearts.
Yeah.
Pretty
Above
much
average,
seals
if you
the
like.
deal here. A
Deuce for a
deuce
chop.
would be a chop. Does not materialize. David A is going to take this one down.
Three, sir.
That would have been a slow roll. How many dimes are up
I think
there?
that was king queen.
He already took it.
Yeah, if we hadn't seen the black king yet.
Yeah.
Pretty good flop. That's above average. top with the nut flush draw, and you saw it
Pretty
as a
good.
black
And
king.
I saw it as a black king,
The
yeah.
black king, yeah.
That's decent.
That's how you get rid of the nit button.
Yeah.
$6.
There's some people in here though you still wouldn't unpucker because they could have a 3 behind that king for sure.
Who else? There's 3 of us left.
I have a 3
Yim?
right there.
Absolutely.
I lost, right?
The good news is I
And the
announced.
deuce is a 1
I
card
announced
straight. I lost, right?
1.2 premium.
Oh,
so that's
Yim
pretty
1000%
good.
has
Yeah,
a
it's
3.
like I lost,
every
right?
Time, every time he has a 3. Every time.
You flop that and you're still like, I want a heart.
Yeah, you're like, please.
I want a heart. Hey, someone got a high hand up there, by the way. And he's super excited about it.
6, 1. Excuse me. 7 call, 8 chips. 3 players. Seven bet 20, 8 and 9 fold.
Let's get
They're down to 2.
He didn't show.
Oh, you didn't show.
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
you do.
You have to flip them up.
Yep.
It's she mucked the hand. I don't know if that's your hand or not. I'm just saying. Yeah, you have to flip them up. Yeah.
Be nice if you told me the rules before we started.
That's
I think that's-
I think that's fair. Just
I mean, it's
flip
gonna be on
over-
the live
flip
stream.
over to that.
Are these your cards?
Well, either way, I think I vote that it's okay that this time he gives it up.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, if you say what they are and they're right there and she flips them over, I have no problem.
I
Yeah.
promise I thought we
No
went over
problem
that.
at all.
That's
You,
fair
you
if you
have,
say what the-
you have to show.
Was that your?
5:30.
Okay.
Had a,
Alright.
what's his name? Plays out there.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah.
I don't care.
No, that's fine.
Okay, they're letting him get rid of it.
Yeah,
I don't remember they did.
I have no
remember-
problem
yeah.
with him
You're good.
I
giving
don't
it up.
care either way. I'm
That-
not gonna
Yeah, yeah.
sleep over $80.
No.
I
That's not the point. I don't think that we actually said it.
We didn't.
No, we
Because
didn't.
it's just natural.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
So yeah, we do have to flip. You do have to flip them up, even if no one calls you and you win.
Yeah, just next time.
And that hasn't happened yet, so he wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
But I think it's fair.
Oh,
It's
good.
No,
perfectly
I have
fair.
no issue
to
with
give it
that
up that
whatsoever.
I
time.
got no problem with that.
$6 straddle on the
Yeah, no. I understand. I think it's fine.
Every time.
This time.
If they would have gone like in the mug,
I feel like it's even only
Okay.
a question at this point just because we're getting down to the nitty gritty. If we had just started, I would.
No,
even
yeah,
think
yeah.
about
Well,
it.
was there pun intended
we
there?
haven't seen a non already showing all in hand yet.
Right, right.
So I understand he doesn't.
It's fucking.
No
80.
reason to
It's
ask.
$80, man.
It's,
Right.
it's
Where I
the
got
one. It's the
confused.
one
I
thing
thought the
we
net
haven't
game was
brought
all in
up.
or fold.
Yeah, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
That's how you can play.
I thought that's how you had to play the Nick game, was all in or fold. So that's crazy.
He raised it to 75.
Looking
No one
through
explained the
eyes.
rules to me either, you know? I didn't think you were allowed to like raise, you know? Sorry.
70.
Yeah, I didn't
I want to
think
get
you
in the
could raise.
hands of people I bluffed because when I have it, they'll think I'm bluffing again, but you just won't let
Yeah,
it
make,
happen.
my stacks actually makes sense both times. Right?
You don't win
Yeah,
this fucking
100%.
don't worry.
hand. Yeah, I know.
But we just see.
So do you got like a YouTube or Instagram or is it just the Sababa or whatever? Okay, heck yeah. Give you a follow.
A lot of his shorts are. Watch how many times I can get Ace King in position against seat 9.
I feel like there's a little vendetta over there, Rob.
No, I promise you, I've never folded Ace Queen, Ace Jack, Ace 10 suited more times than against him in these specific seats, and he literally has Ace King every time.
6 fold.
Like mix it up, get queens once in a while. Like,
Is that an under the gun straddle or a raise?
Yes, sir.
and he's only folded once to me, and that was for a good reason, and the prediction came true. It means Zach has laughed about it every time since then.
Well, Sababa's only got
When he
ace
folded
10
ace
this
king
time
out.
around, but he's down to only the last 2 nits, so he is going to get after this one if he can get the opportunity to get rid of that nit button. He's going to
90.
jump on it.
3 call.
Chris is the other nit, and he is sitting on the button straddle with some suited cards. Kind of forces your hand when the other nit gets in there. If you got any piece of it, you kind of got to get in there. But here's the rub: you're going to lose.
Savings.
There's a really good chance you lose $80, and then you lose the nit game. You got to throw another $80 in the mix.
The squeeze opportunity was significant.
5-4 deuce. Nobody's playing any of that.
3-bet 150.
Rob's going to take a swing at this one. Chris is kind of hoping that this. I don't think Chris would be mad if Rob just took this one down. He's just hoping this Sababa folds too.
See that smirk? Oh, maybe I could go straight too.
The longer Sababa takes with
Did I
it.
beat Ace King for once because I'm not in the 9 seat?
Jacks.
10s.
Close. Very close. That was my second guess.
Yeah, of course.
See, we got 28 of you hanging out with us in the chat already.
I
Appreciate
saw the
you.
smirk on his face, and I was like, that's good or bad. And then he has kept it. I was like, okay, he's not calling yet. That's why I said, I was like, he's thinking he can hit straight too.
Yeah.
Fuck, twice.
And then such a weird spot
Because I'm
I have
snap
to
calling.
whenever he was
No.
suited.
I know you got. I know you got. Some.
Exactly. So if you have an ace, you can hit the 3. Yeah.
So like,
But if I have a 6, you can't. If I have
Calling-
6s,
I forgot about
yeah.
that.
If I have
Calling
6s, you can't.
75.
Because I'm gonna do the same thing with 6s.
so like I can jam like flop where
I was like, he's so
somewhat
torn
connect.
because he's got 2 overs and probably a good
That's
gut
how I
shot.
ship a game.
And he knows, but he also knows
I had you on
I'm not
much stronger
bluffing him
range
like I
than
would
that.
with that. I don't have a bluff.
Fair.
Yeah. I guess better.
I just I
You
can't
see,
fold when
that's
he
how
raises.
not 10s are supposed to play. And he had
Fair.
2 overs, and you only had 1 in it both. And the other one with 9s, I literally did not see that was a 1-card flush.
Oh,
I
yeah.
probably
That's the
would've-
only reason I called the turn.
I
It's
would've
so
checked-
cheap on the turn.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm either check fold. If I see there's diamonds, I'm either check folding or check raising as
Yeah.
a bluff. Yeah.
But you made it so cheap
I
on
check
the
called
turn.
and I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
You were like flush, and I was like, wait a minute. So hard to fucking fold the game.
Couple of players in here with some
It's like folding
clubs.
a beer, man. It's hard.
And Sababa's in there as well. Chris and Sababa still trying to shed that nit button. Looks like Chris actually flops a double gutter
But you
here.
play better post
And he is
flop.
going to rip it and grip it for his 116.
I mean, yeah, no, it is a compliment.
This, I don't know, Sababa might just take a flyer and toss it in there just not to lose that nit button.
If you fucking straddle me, and force me to straddle again, you better minimum stay in the fucking hand, okay?
116 for Sababa to call. And if he calls this and loses, it's going to be another 80 off his stack as well.
If I can do last stack pre-flop, I'll do it.
But he is going to take a
I
look.
have one pair. I have a straight draw.
Chris made his straight. Sababa picked up his flush.
I had king 10.
Flushed around the turn, but Chris is going to get it. Get the double up.
At ace 6 of
Lose the
clubs.
nit button.
Oh, all clubs out there. I'm getting it.
And if my notes
Run
are
as many
correct,
times
that
as you
means
want.
Sababa.
You're taking it all.
No, it would have been. It probably would have been.
Monster on the turn.
It would have been a flush draw for both of us, and then you hit a 10.
Is going to be our nit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Or the king.
Yeah.
Or the
Yeah.
king.
'Cause we're going to have an $80 splash pot. Compliments of Sababa.
Dude, fuck this. I got away with 10s.
Dropping some nit tax.
I'm not calling ace raise.
I thought about calling just
Out
because there
of
was a
position.
club out
With
there.
him low stack,
Why
and
the 5-6?
him in there
Flop.
calling, yeah,
Middle
this
pair.
is not good.
Jammed at 1.
I had to. I have a nit button now.
You won though?
Yeah. I pulled
Everyone's like, why don't you straddle? Because I don't want to bump it up. And everyone might be the first nip pot of the night. It happens to be the splash pot.
Everybody who watches this knows that I'm a big fan of getting after splash pots. An extra 80 in the middle. You can't just be limping in for $3. It's too much money out there. Even like a $15 raise. You have to pretend like there's 6 or 7 limpers already and calculate your pot size accordingly.
If I fold for the next 30 minutes, I want to win this one.
Everybody's just getting way too good of a price.
Which card did I put it on?
I've turned it into the Nit now.
I put it onto that.
So we're gonna go 6 ways to this flop.
Well, no, I mean one person folded the 3. You at least folded to a raise.
7, 6, 3 with a couple of hearts. Who's gonna be best here? Oh, David A flops a straight, but Sababa has a flush draw. And Sababa just rips it with his flush draw. 279 all in.
Call.
David A is obviously going to snap this one
I
off.
wanted it to stay 10 so bad. I wanted it to stay 10. I was drawing for a chop.
It's up to you. I never call it. I
Folded
just
it
ask.
before.
Twice is good.
They're going to run it twice. Sababa is looking for a heart. He's going to have a total of 4 pulls at the deck to try to find one. Does not get it on the first run out. Does not get it on the second. David A is going to take this one down with a straight.
How much do you have?
Should be like 2,
Button's right. I got 300 right now. Oh, okay.
What about you? Poker's easy.
Good spot. It's a good spot for you.
I mean, yeah. So, I did think the snap 10 would look really weird. Somebody might do that.
Small, big, dealing around there on this end.
I don't know if
Give
this
me
might
in,
do
please.
it, but I can't leave that massive there. 6. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Call.
8 fold.
Busted Hearts is in there with a 10-3 offsuit, so he is definitely opening up his range just a touch.
3 call.
I think he might take the VPIP crown from Rob tonight. Surprising. King 9-3, a couple of clubs gives Rob top 2. Chris has a flush draw.
3 you got 25. 4 call. 8 fold. And 1 fold.
Gonna be down to heads up. Rob is trying to fade a club. So far, so good.
3 bet 50. 4 call.
Rob is able to hold on. King 9. It looks pretty strong right here.
115. 4 fold.
Unfortunately, Chris just doesn't have anything to pay it off. Rob will take this one down.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
You better.
6 straddle. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 raised to 25. 4 fold. 6 call. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 call. 3 fold. 9 check. 3 bet 35. 6 raised. 75. 9 fold.
David A is going to bump this one up. He's got a flush draw, ace high against Rob's 7 deuce, who has ambition to
Tried to overpay.
try to play every pot.
You can if you want.
Never.
Rob is ahead with his pair of deuces, but David has about a quarter of the deck to draw to here. 5 is good. Any heart, an ace. Am I missing anything? And he can just blast at it. Does Rob really have the gumption to hang out with a pair of deuces?
Yeah.
Rob ain't got no quid in him. Last card is the heart. David is going to river the nuts.
230.
And Rob is going to blast right into him. Golly, what a day. This is just a fist pump situation for David.
Only. 6 is all good.
I need to watch this one. I need to watch this one for sure.
And Rob is going to have to go wash his shoes because he just stepped in it.
Had out, and then I didn't. I was hoping he wasn't betting a flush draw the whole day.
And
Would you have saved me?
pulling up my stats
Did I
here,
save myself a bunch of money?
Sababa's actually has the VPIP crown right now, 69%. Just Rob and Busted Hearts are still hanging out at 58%, so it's neck and neck between them. But late entry to the race, Sababa is going for the crown tonight.
Maybe you cost yourself a ton of money. It's hard to tell, you know.
That was the question, yeah, for sure. That's what I'm debating in my head at the moment.
Yeah. Find out tonight.
30 minutes.
Yeah, well, if he looks that closely.
You don't have to wait that long.
Oh, I definitely will be watching that one, for sure.
7 vote. One call. 3 vote. One check.
A couple of players with ace queen. Bats is live with his 8 high, and he's actually statistically the favorite right now.
One vote.
But now we're looking at a coin flip type situations, 50-50, unless somebody blinks first.
2 check. 3 check.
I don't think either one of them is going to blink with an ace on board.
85. 3 raised. 2
I might fold.
Oh, that's
Ace.
Two call.
How you play that shit?
Ace queen, ace queen. With that, same hand.
They all have the same hand. They're going to chop this up and put Jordan to work.
You can't bluff me off the flop.
we both saw that turn. That's why that threw me off guard. I was like, what is he?
I would have played ace king the same way.
I mean, I was calling no matter what. It just threw me off that you raised because I didn't expect it to have ace queen.
Yeah. I was hoping he had kings.
Which I would have.
Well, honestly, I just hope he had ace jack.
Yeah.
6, straddle on button. 7.
I want your ace rags again.
Alright, 6 to go. Now vote. 1 vote. 2 vote. 3 raised to 30. 4
Rob's
vote.
got a couple of queens this time around. He's going to bump it up.
Set call, sets up.
And heads up. Between two of our biggest defenders, Rob flops the joint, is going to check it. Unfortunately, Busted Hearts has absolutely no hand, no draw unless he decides to get ambitious, which he doesn't. Rob is going to win a nominal pot with top set.
Hey, do you want your big blind?
Yeah. course, the busiest my phone's been the last month.
What's your mom telling you how good you look on TV?
My mom doesn't know I play.
She also wouldn't say look good.
No, she says that I look good. But
Aw.
$40 like that?
David wakes up a little hand here, flying American Airlines.
You bet when you had nothing.
How many gallons of milk?
You bet when you had nothing.
She's like, you're throwing away $300.
Chris is going to defend with this suited ace. Don't blame him for that one bit. Sababa's going to get in the mix as well. 4 ways to a flop. King, queen, 9, rainbow. David is still out in front, but he doesn't really want to see any more Broadway type cards. I would like a bigger bet here. When people flop a piece of this, they're very inelastic on the flop. Could have gone 70 or 80, full pot size bet, and gotten called by a king, a queen jack, queen 10 type of hand,
We have the same hand again.
a jack 4 type of hand, for example. Check, check on the end. Dave's going to take down a nice little pot with his aces there.
I said that one. Yawning.
Heads up to a flop between the usual suspects here. Rob flops best this time around with his ace. Busted hearts. Turns a jack. And has a gutter to Broadway. Check, check. They both have a pair. Rob's is going to be best. On to the next hand.
I'm trying to suck out and it's like a gut shot.
Yeah. I wanted backdoor diamonds too. If a diamond, I needed a diamond or a 10.
Yeah. Scary flop.
I'm hoping to make him do all the numbers.
There's an open by Chris from the small blind position. 3 bet by Busted Hearts with ace jack suited. Nothing wrong with that. David's looking down at 10s. And he's in the cutoff. Late position with the 10s. A little bit of a deep stack against a very active player of Busted Hearts. He does go for the 4 bet. I like it. Rob is he likes to play cards, especially something that's somewhat reasonable. He's just going to grip it and rip it right now. Cold 5-bet jam with 10-9 of diamonds.
330. Twice?
Sounds good.
Twice. Are you just trying to get it from him, or?
And David
Oh, okay.
is going to call
Players
it.
don't like cold calling that, so.
No, I get you. You're going to win the first one.
They are going to run it twice here. David makes a flush. Cold 5-bet jam with 10-9 of diamonds. And the diamonds do not materialize. David is going to get the full double. If you would have told me what everybody had before the hand started, that's not exactly how I thought it would have played out.
I thought I was going to get in with a decent drawing hand, and he was going to get in too.
But here we are.
Walks away with the hand and so short.
Sometimes I just say fuck it.
You thought I was gonna get in there too?
I was hoping.
I had ace jack of spades.
Yeah.
I can't. Wish I could.
7, straight on the button. 6, raise to 14.
See, we got 33 of you hanging out with us in the chat tonight. I do appreciate you. Do me a favor, hit that thumbs up. It helps the algorithm out, and that in turn helps us out. We do appreciate it. Let me know what you think about the stream. Give me some comments in the comments section. No such thing as bad publicity unless you're P. Diddy, and he's not here tonight.
2, raise to 35.
I know I advertised this game on Reddit tonight, so maybe we've got a few people from the internet hanging out with us, and I would do appreciate you. Rob is going to grip it and rip it right now. Ace jack of spades. No time like the present. He wants to get after it.
I saved the blind right.
Nice hand, Rob.
Me too.
Rob wins one and loses one, so he's even for the night.
Respect. I like that.
Better hand than last time.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Win one, lose one.
Yeah.
Got to be even, right?
Who knew a little nice little $14 blind raise would cost so much?
10, straight on the button. Exactly.
Juice it.
Just here for the fun of everyone, not for myself. What's up? 7 fold. 8, raise to 40. 9 call. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Busted Hearts getting after this one. Opening ace-10 offsuit from early position. Getting a little bit of action.
Raise to 150.
David puts in a big squeeze against a couple of the looser players on the table. In a vacuum, ace-jack offsuit's a pretty light hand, but David's got two eyes, and he realizes the two players in front of him are two of the very loosest players in the game. So he's going to use the power position and a decent ace and get after it. Take that one down without a fight. Oh boy. Ace King versus Aces. Aces have been present tonight, and they're running into second best premiums. It's not just like Aces versus nothing. Now David's going to be in a spot. They're both really, really deep here. Both starting the hand with about 400 bigs. David just elects to call. He's going to have to hit this flop hard and often. Oh my God, that is a recipe for disaster. David R thinks he's trapping. David A can't be, even with top set, you're not too keen on that board. You don't have the ace of diamonds. It's 3 to Broadway out there already. You're hoping you get some action. You're really hoping you're up against kings or queens. Or ace-king, for that matter. But if a jack or a 10 peels off, he really doesn't know where he's at. David R. is going to play it cautious. His spidey senses are tingling, and he is drawing dead at this point. I like this sizing. David R. is definitely showing that he has some piece of this. He's just not in there with like pocket sevens or some sort of nonsense like that. So extract the max value. And if a king rolls off on the end, that'll just be absolute unmitigated disaster for David R. Oh my God, and there it is. David R. is probably going to lose all of his chips. He checks it.
Call.
That's ace king. Oh my God. Ew. That's a cooler.
What a disastrous card on the end. That is the only card that gives David R. the license to lose his stash.
Holy shit.
$2,400 pot, $1,200 going to David A.
857.
Unbelievable river card.
Looks like
That one, like I physically felt that one in the booth. Unbelievable.
Jeremy was like, he's got queens. I'm like, yeah.
The 1% board. Yeah, 1% board.
There's only 2 kings left in the deck. He's 5% to hit that card on the end. Otherwise, he's probably able to get away from it.
It's fucking insane.
I mean, that's the minimum.
Yeah, no, yeah, you snap with, yeah.
When you snap out, if he has kings, that's us.
Absolutely brutal. Not necessarily wishing for that to happen. They told me when I started doing this commentating to kind of predict the cards that would bring the action. Didn't think it was actually going to happen. Good God. Hope nobody blames me for that. David R. is going to try to shake it off here. At least he's not picking up another playable hand right away. He can kind of lick his wounds and think it out for a minute. The worst things that can happen is a hand right after that you pick up jacks or something like that. And, I mean, your head is still just rattled from that last one. Unbelievable hand.
The color out.
Exactly. Here, I get 4.
But the beat goes on. Sababa is first to act here.
I guess you don't need another right.
Bet and a call. Not nearly as exciting a hand to that. I don't think we're going to be able to top that one for the rest of the stream. Sababa's going to take a second
If I get
stab.
1 in green too, that'd be nice, yeah.
How much you want the color up for? Okay, 'cause I would tell him when I work here.
Yeah.
Sababa does take another. Fires the 3rd barrel at this one. Five, 6 does get there on the end. That would have flopped open-ended, but the heart draw missed. Bats does have a blocker to the heart draw. He's going to pick off this bluff and take down a decent pot. $44 of you hanging out with us in the chat tonight. I do appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just tuning in, go back about 7 or 8 minutes on the stream. We'll be here for you when you get back. It is an unbelievable hand.
See, if my mom
Aces
was
have
watching,
been
I'd get a speech when I get it.
slaughtering
I'd get a
people
speech about
tonight.
this is why you don't gamble.
You have to explain to her, like, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, I know.
There's literally, like, I would have bet the house.
Yeah.
Like, Mom, the odds of him having that are literally impossible.
Yeah, and then
That's the rounders.
Yeah, that's less than a 1%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chance
Call.
of that.
That's
Case
why.
aces and the second to case king. Because any other river comes out, he check folds.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Period.
That was the entire plan.
Period. That was the entire plan.
I was honestly hoping for a diamond on the turn because I had the aces down.
Or like running jack 10.
Yeah.
One of the turn was, there's no way he's got jack 10 here, the way the hand's played.
It's my favorite hand.
One check, three check. One check.
Yeah, I didn't think the flop beat.
Bats is best right now with his pair of fours, but nobody likes that ace. Chris does bink the jack on the end.
Four bet, 50.
He's gonna go for some thin value. There's no way somebody's checking an ace 3 times here.
One fold. And three calls.
Rob's gonna look him up with a nut no pair
3 outer.
and pay it off.
I'm just glad I didn't 4-bet pre-flop. I almost did.
It would have been.
You would have been able to get away from it. You're not going to put your whole stack in pre-flop.
No.
Just shell shocked from that hand.
Oh well. On to the
I
next.
have a feeling that one will make a YouTube short. So you can subscribe to our channel. We just put up content of the highlights of
Yeah,
our
right.
live streams. It's usually a short up, usually about every day. Sometimes we miss a day, but for the most part, we try to get content up just about every day for you.
That was the hand I was playing on my hand.
Hit that subscription, notification bell, all that jazz. You will find out whenever we put up new content.
What was it?
And you too can be staying tuned to all things that are OG and OG related.
Tilted me with all.
Jack 10 of diamonds and super fold.
Never folding and then maybe folding the river. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, you're shoving.
Oh, on the flop, I would have 3-bet.
Three
Even
check,
the turn, you're shoving.
eight check. One check.
Bats is ahead with his ace high. Does have a gutter. Spikes the jack just to be safe.
Eight bet, 15.
Busted Heart's going to take a stab at this one, but
Three fold.
Bats has been picking off bluffs already tonight. I don't think he's in the mood to fold right quite yet. And that king is definitely a good hand, good card for Bats' range, or Bats' hand, excuse me.
25.
I'm only asking because I had a king. Do you have a king?
Right there?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Dang, I should play tilted. 'Cause I wanted to call.
That doesn't mean just because he doesn't have a king doesn't mean you have the winner.
Six straddle.
Oh yeah, that set myself up for another kill.
You could have hit 2 pair.
Got a couple people walking. So
Six to go.
just Rob is just going to be first.
Raise.
Three raised to 25. Four call. Eight fold. One fold.
And David's looking down at ace king again and probably just wants to puke in his mouth.
Two raised to 125. Three fold.
Oh, get her away from me.
Damn, I should have just jammed. He would have folded. It's almost 2 suits.
It was.
Ace of diamonds last time.
Yeah.
David, you got a big one?
Yeah.
Six is back in, just still around 7.5.
Yeah, that's 15 short, so I can't count.
Three. Eight fold. One raised to 10. Two call. Three call. Four fold. Six raised to 40.
David A is going to put in the 3-bet with his ace queen suited.
Two fold. And three call.
Rob did not put in a button raise, just a fold. So we're going to go heads up to this flop.
I think it's more than that. I think it's less than 3, more than 2. I think it's like 25.
Last bet was 8 something. So
23 is my guess. 2300 is my guess.
Six bet 55. Three fold.
2400.
raised to 20. 8 fold.
Now Bats is going to be the one waking up with aces. They have been Dragon Slayers tonight.
One raised to 65. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold. 6 balls.
Pretty innocent flop for David A. He's doesn't really have much of a piece of this one. Bass is going to fire, and I don't expect David to continue. The king definitely hits Bass 3-betting range as well.
You just want top set again?
It's all
Oh, yeah, yeah, good.
His button.
Correct.
6.
See you, Jordan.
Alright, thank y'all.
Thanks.
You're good, too. I'll see you in that party.
I didn't even look up. I knew who said that.
I'm not the guy that blames the dealers. He's just throwing the cards out.
Yeah.
I am.
It was just funny that.
I blame the dealers. It's all their fault.
Do want to take a minute right now while we're on a dealer change to let you guys know about our Spring Showdown series. I talked about a couple of the events. The big one coming up on the 31st is Uncle Johnny's Monster Stack, $10,000 guaranteed prize pool, $300 buy-in. You're going to get 40,000 starting stack. And yours truly is going to be playing in that one. So come after some of my dead money. I'll fire a couple bullets at it, I'm sure. And then also the main event starts on Thursday, April 2nd. That's a $600 buy-in, $100,000 guaranteed prize pool. Will be our biggest tournament of forever, to be honest with you. And that's a $600 buy-in with $40,000 starting or 40,000 chip starting stack as well. So come on out here, get yourself a piece of that action for the Spring Showdown series kicking off March 27th. You can log into the PokerAtlas app. That'll let you know everything you need to know about our whole tournament series. We'll be live streaming quite a few of those final tables. Yours truly will be in the booth for some of them. We'll have some other people in as well. Plan on playing in the mini main on the 28th of March. That's a Saturday, and I'm also going to play Uncle Johnny's. So hopefully I get to be on the other side of the camera. And that'll be fun. Although they probably won't let me look at other players' cards, even if I do make the final table. So I don't know. Might be tough. We'll see how it goes. Right here, right now, we got a four-way flop coming. Everybody's playing either a queen or a jack. 10-8-6 rainbow. That means Chris is going to be best with his pair of tens. David A has some overs, backdoor club draw. Busted Hearts picked up a pair of eights. And David R has a gutter. Going to grip and rip it for 153. There's just too much money in the pot not to do anything else with that. Excuse me, 140. Busted Hearts is going to call it off. Second pair.
Once or twice.
And two folds.
Run twice, please, JJ.
We are going to go heads up to a run out here. Busted Hearts is looking for a jack or an 8. Chris is going to scoop that side of it.
10 is good.
And the 10 is good. Yeah, nice little double up for Chris.
I don't know if I need to make a bigger break.
I was gonna, when he flatted, I only have to call 50 more for 300.
Yeah, I guess I should have made it bigger then.
You need to
Yeah.
Should have made it
Well,
like 125.
if they don't both call, then
Simply 'cause of
that's
cards
a good
and I had
size.
gutter and
Yeah,
two
they
overs.
could shot. Yeah.
If I'm closing there, I call the action. But,
I didn't want to check and then you check it through.
I knew he had it.
which I would have. I think I would have.
Yeah, I
Or-
think,
or you
To
can
mix it
spade.
up because I can't see bet
Yeah.
every single flop every time, obviously, or you know.
And it probably run out twice. Oh well.
You would have beat me on both boards, though. So.
okay.
Yes, sir. One folds. Buttons of 8. 2 folds.
You have like ace king.
One fold,
Ace
two
jack
folds,
close.
Ace jack.
3 call.
So I guess I can go like 120. I feel like you guys might all call this. I don't know.
I didn't even want to call. I just figured. He called, and then I'm like, he would probably call.
3 of
I
our
didn't wanna call
contenders
when you
for the
called.
VPIP Browner
Well, yeah, that's
None of
it.
us wanted to
I'm
call.
like, I knew if I called, you're probably calling.
in the mix
Yeah.
this time around.
I was
That's
short.
the only reason I even called. I'm like,
I had
got
rebuy on my
lucky.
mind, and I was like, if I could flop a pair, maybe it might be good, you know?
Which is exactly why.
Dangerous things happen when you got rebuy on the mind.
Ain't that the truth?
You know, you put in 30-year stack when with queen 10 off.
No shot. Small, big. Still no seat 7. 3 fold, 4 ace to 15, 6 fold.
Yeah, it's funny. It kind of seemed like I was just throwing chips around because I had them, but I really had like 4 premiums in a row. You know, like they were all legitimate hands.
8 raise to
But it did
15,
seem like
1
that.
fold, 1 fold, 2 fold. And 4 call.
If I'm not here.
Head up. Check. Bet 20 from C8.
We are heads up here. Busted Hearts played the 7 deuce, and he's in there.
Head up.
Chris sniffs through the nonsense.
Check.
Busted Hearts is got to keep firing here, although he has more outs than he thinks he does. A 7, a 6, or a 5 would give it to him.
75.
Or just naked aggression, because I don't know if Chris can hang on for 3 barrels with just a pair of ducks.
Oh, okay, so I don't need to worry about it being.
I'll show you.
Was it? That's what we love to hear.
You missed a big hand. Ace king versus ace is ace king king on the board.
I pocket deuces. I was close. I was jamming or folding, and I
Huge.
chose the safer route.
Flop ace king, set ace is ace top 2.
Added 3.
Gets to the river, river's the king.
Yeah. I was fully prepared to fold. I thought he
Yeah.
had queens. I
It
was
was
getting ready
check.
to just check fold.
Yeah,
Then
check.
the king came and I'm thinking
Yeah.
money.
Check, jam, snap call. Last bet was 800 apiece.
Yeah. He had me covered by like
Fucking
15.
insane. David, let me get 5 whites.
Okay.
C1 is sitting out.
Yeah.
C7 mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the hands you just pray you're on the good end of, because there's nothing you can do either way. You know.
No, it's not.
Well, that's why I'm not
Yeah,
mad. I'm like,
yeah.
oh well, right?
That's the way she goes. Unfortunately, yeah, it sucks.
Like I was even figuring I was behind anyway.
The
So
only
if he had
river-
queens,
the
I'm
only
literally
river-
hoping for an ace or a king.
Yeah, the only river that's gonna kill him.
Yeah. Well, then with that river, you know I'm not also on ace king.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, it's just as low of a chance
And
that
I'm
that
al-
actually happened.
I'm also
True,
like
that
you
might
don't,
be even, yeah.
you don't have nut flush draw because I have the ace of diamonds.
Yeah. You had to move to literally everything, unfortunately. Yeah, that's one of the terrible spots.
That's
where-
also why I was thinking please be a diamond on turn. Give me
when there's literally one hand that beats you at that point.
Oh yeah.
Call, 3
Yep.
fold.
Oh, which is why.
And you know we're 2 of the cards to make that hand on, so it's like,
Yeah.
It's gonna be a heads up and looking like a chop pot. Like I guess Chris does have the free roll of the clubs.
2-bet 65. 4 folds.
No one will complain about anyone nit rolling and thinking about the raise from now on when they have ace king and that board's out there. Ah, shit, it's happening again.
Yeah, that's just. It kind of reminds me of that hit in Texas. I had a bomb pot hand in Texas recently where one board was ace queen queen. I had ace queen. One board
you
was
don't like
4
me,
hearts.
Davis?
I had the ace 6 of hearts, I think.
So why don't you like?
So I'm either, I think I'm scooping, and the
When did
pot's
I
like
ever
I had my straddle out
$4,500,
there.
Oh.
and he turns
Oh,
over
I
jack
always
7 of
try
hearts
to
for a
channel
straight
it.
flush,
Okay,
and pocket
okay.
aces for the only bet.
I got it now. I understand.
Yeah, it was pretty gross.
I'm just kidding.
That's probably the worst. Like,
I'm kidding.
He said, we can
We had a-
go there if you want.
We do bomb pots here on Thursdays, every dealer change. And last Thursday I dealt one where dude had quad 4s on the bottom board and trips with all the blockers on the top board, no straight, no flush. And the lady had quad 8s because there's 2 8s on the bottom board and the nut straight.
oh my god.
And he was just like maxed that. And she's
Yeah,
like,
'cause you put your
snap
house on
call, and everyone like looked at her because she's tight. And
Yeah.
it was like, well.
And you
he-
assume it's chopping.
And he was like, not this time. And then she's like,
This time. Sorry, sir. It is this time.
yeah, second nuts on both. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I felt on that hand. I was like, well, worst case, I'm chopping, right? Like, worst case, I'll just win one.
At least theirs was it's a $200 cap.
Yeah.
So it's like
That was not a cap.
that's the minimum.
Yeah, I don't even know what that call was. It was mid. It was mid 4,000.
Yeah. But I mean, fuck. He flopped quads, she flopped 8s full, turned 8s full, and then he turned trips and he, on the top board, and she turned the straight. It was never not going in.
I had one the other night, 3-way all in. I had an ace 7-7 and quads on the river quads on the top board. On the bottom board there was 3 3s or whatever. I had 3s full of aces and scooped.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah.
That's
Can't beat that.
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
especially 3 ways.
3 ways. And I was drawn to a 7 or a pair board on the top. With a flush out there.
Yeah, double board bomb pots are crazy.
I love it.
I flopped the set of aces, pocket aces, ace on each board, and by the river I'm folding.
With one bid, your price is
Just-
15.
Just another day of PLO.
I love it.
So Baba's waking up with a couple of cowboys. It's been fairly quiet as of late. And Sababa was going to take this one down. Big pot for the big hand.
On a nit game.
Yeah, your name, Nit game. Everybody, yes.
I don't care.
I'd rather enjoy the smash pot.
Nit game. Nit game started that.
It's the only reason why you're. It's the only reason why you your kid back. Those are the main reasons.
Big one.
Could be a blessing or a curse to be short stacked on that game.
Think I'll be back on the start.
I'm getting any ace queen suited or better on this fucking jam.
Get it over
There's
with.
$6 in the pot jam.
You guys are amazing spots.
Yeah.
Suck runner, man.
I will not
Love
help
it.
you.
Love it.
I will give you a moment, but I will not help you. 6 folds. There's a $6 straddle on the button. 7 calls, 8 folds, 9 raises to $20. 6 fold, 7 call, 8 fold, 9 raise to 20. 1, 2, 3 fold, 4 call, 20. 7 call, 20. 3 players.
Couple of mystery hands out there tonight.
3 standard cards. Check.
So it looks like Sababa has flopped himself a wheel draw. But Moonshine has himself 2 pair. He's going to slow play just a touch.
Seat 7 raise to 45. 9 calls. And 4 folds. Heads up.
Has a nothing card for Sababa. Moonshine is well out in front. Sababa is going to be drawn to a 3. And he decides he's had enough.
5 for Motown and loses his back button.
You pick up on that pretty quick.
So we do have the Nick game in full
Also,
effect
another
again.
rule we didn't talk about: while the Nick game's in play, blinds cannot chop. Yeah, I found that out last time. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I thought it was just the Nick game
Oh,
since we always played it.
I don't even chop wood, you know?
It has not. The opportunity has not came up anyway.
Somebody said, I don't even chop wood. Love it.
You got rid of yours? You're good at this.
I just said the same thing.
Yeah, we had an opportunity.
Somebody had to do
Even
it.
when there's not been a
Why
chop.
not you?
Even without the Nick game.
2 raise, 23 fold, 4 call. 6 fold. Heads up.
We're going to be heads up to this one. David R. is trying to shake off that ace-king hand. I think he had good attitude about it. It's just one of those hands that sometimes you just got to lose chips. He does flop best. Or actually, no, take that back. Chris has a big combo draw, so he's statistically a big favorite against David's pair of 7s. Yeah, that flush, that 4th club on the turn will do it. Chris is going to earn the check mark.
Couldn't remember if I had a club or not. Oh, I did. I didn't want to look, you know. Tell.
Straight flush draw.
Thought it was a club.
Yes, sir.
Good. Good turn.
The draw was straight flush draw. 8.
Mm-hmm.
7 folds. I'm sorry, 8 fold, 9 call. 1 fold. 2, 3 fold. 4 raise, 40.
Chris is going to get after this one with his pair of queens. David A is going to go set mining.
9 fold. Heads up.
Queens are going to be best.
Four bet, 40.
But David A is going to float. Chris has got to be a little cautious of that ace. He is going to check. See if David A, I mean, I think he floated. He had to have ambition to fire here on the end. How big does he go?
6 bet, 90.
90? A little more than half pot?
And you're just stun ramming right here. Some rack A's.
The good news is you get to see it no matter what.
needling me.
Maybe it's not a rag.
Nah, it's probably some rag in. It doesn't matter. Sorry, 1 second. It's only 90.
David A is trying to get rid of that Nit Button.
I fold. Oh, you motherfucker.
And David A loses the Nit Button, gets a little free needling in there just for fun.
The classic.
That river was either really great for me or incredibly bad, and I would find out really fast.
I thought he had 7-8.
I have a very good hand, but don't beat a boat.
That's what I had.
That's the best hand that I've seen so far. 10-8. I would have missed it all and lost.
Right there.
Never mind.
Queen.
That's what I thought you had. Queen to jack. I'm sitting in my head.
It's a stupid fold. Yeah.
I would have lost. I would have called him a 220. I did think it should.
It was a stupid
won.
fold.
Oh, it was a double paired, wasn't it? They say six.
Yeah.
He hit 4 high.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a stupid,
He had the board, yeah.
it was a stupid fold.
Oh, it was. Yeah, he didn't even have 4 high. Yeah, damn.
One way to win. Bet it. And then the
Oh, yeah.
knowing that it's actually going to be this motion. Yeah, 10-8 that last time would have been the only hand that I've had that's actually played. I still would have felt wary to call the flop. Oh, call
I had you
the river.
destroyed. I had pocket queens.
No.
9
Yeah.
versus 30.
Gross.
I didn't think you'd, I mean, I thought you would just check back with everything else.
Only way to
Like
win.
king eye.
That's why I can't.
Oh, I know. I should have called, but I just got
I'm
some of
telling
these
you very
chips.
straightforward
I'm
story.
trying not to.
The way he's winning is quads or nothing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
2 raised for 1.
Sixes, by the way.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
aces.
yeah. Really,
Yeah, bro.
Not aces, sixes, by the way.
7, 8, and 9 fold.
Ace king again.
You got me $2.
Suited that time.
Nicole, $2.
Good result.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I owed him $2.
Oh, yeah, you're all good, all good. I know you're not just.
C2 got rid of
I'm gonna say that after every pot. You owe me $2.
Yeah.
Just see how long
Just hit her
it
with the
goes.
2.
Yeah. You owe me $5. So no, that's what.
Keep him coming.
Or just see what he's gonna give you. Did you not give me my change?
No, he made his change.
Did you not give me my change? Yeah.
I doubled you up
Put in a blackjack.
with
On my
nothing
block.
to your tens before you
97.
dunked off with the second best hand.
Give me 5 more.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I thought it was missing.
I don't want to raise.
Raised to $12 from 6-6.
Alright, darts.
Shit. I'm hoping if I get even get suited connectors to be the best hand I've seen so far in an hour.
8 raised to 30. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
No, you're good. You're good.
6 calls.
Oh, shit. Here goes.
No offense,
The
Damien.
good thing about playing blind is the range is uncapped.
I don't hope you lose everything, but I hope you lose. If you have a Nit Button.
I got 2 friends and a stranger right here.
If
so
it
I
kept
don't know.
happening, I would say something.
I don't know how well
I
I'm
wouldn't be
gonna do.
pissed.
Chris flops bottom 2 pair. Busted Hearts has a pair of kings as well.
4 raised to 40. 6 folds. 8 folds. Heads up.
That's going to fill Chris up. Not the absolute best card he could have hoped for.
All in.
8 is all in.
Oh shit.
You're good.
Have both.
Yeah.
Busted Hearts bluffed right into it. A couple of times tonight, people have pretty much bluffed into the nuts.
I'm not dead.
I didn't think you would be.
No, you are dead.
I just hope it's not an ace in the river. Once or
Or
twice?
string
Twice.
between the chop.
2 times.
It's fine with me.
2 times.
A king would be a chop. The case king would be a chop.
Ooh, yeah, you're good.
I think that clubs it. Don't like tonight. Listen.
Thanks.
Button's right.
No, you're fine.
Button moves to suit 2.
You 500, please.
Right, you took all mine.
I was hoping to take it so he wouldn't fucking
Check.
straddle.
Straddle 7.
I'll be honest.
Oh, I was gonna do. If I
I
felt
could have
like-
got a mountain of whites from the other David, but I wanted your 5. Because it was the last 5. I'd want him to not straddle.
If I would have felt like I don't want to ask nobody, I would have just made it 10.
I didn't want to. Yeah.
I would have made it 10. if
But
I
it's
didn't
okay
feel
if he's 10 and I shove.
Checks. Do it. Oh, okay, I did not know that.
Dog chips.
500.
Checks how much?
500.
I got 25 behind. 22.
And then wins. It's an easy shove and a win. I don't care if everyone folds.
Okay, I don't want to yell.
You had on.
You're halfway. 3 is all in.
I thought what we're doing.
Just Rob is going to grip it and rip it. He's got an ace and a dream.
I forgot we're playing that.
Trying to get rid of that
I
nip
was
button.
like, wait a minute, why was
Oh,
someone there?
must be nice.
I was like, why?
I'm not needling at all.
Yeah, must
Oh,
be
we're
nice.
still playing the net game? Oh, man.
Must be nice.
God.
Nuts or bet into
Sorry,
the
I
nuts.
just
You
forgot.
bet into the nuts and still
Forgot,
win,
yeah.
or have the nuts. Yeah, must be nice.
It is, yeah.
228.
228.
This guy's a son of a gun, man. Let's all team up against him.
Yeah, just running his mouth over there.
Yeah.
So I'm always a nice guy first, so I can do that one.
7 calls. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Love it.
228.
Moonshine is going to look him up. Can't really blame him. He's got ace
got a
king.
pair?
2 fold.
The real aggressive move, he don't even have a nip button.
He does not.
He's not even trying to get rid of it.
I need a 9.
Rob is in need of a 9, and
Yeah.
he needs it now.
More clubs.
We're running.
No dice. He does have some backdoor running funkiness. Slams the door shut. He does need that 9. It's not coming.
Button track.
Moonshine is going to take this one down. Rob loses his stack.
I'll be back.
Does not lose the Nit Button, though. Sababa and Busted Hearts also have Nit Buttons in play.
I guess I missed when that happened.
It was in your straddle. 30 we all called. We stood up in the middle of it. I fought 2 pair.
No, before that.
Um,
You got a pretty good stack before that too. You know what I mean?
I forgot what I had before that.
It was a double with like second pair, I think, that I missed as well.
I don't remember the losers.
You got a mindset problem.
That's a typical poker player problem.
Raise to 10,
Yeah.
9 call. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 raise to 35. Excuse me, 4 raise to 35. 6 fold. 8 call. 9 call. 3 players. Check. 8 check.
That run out is going to give Busted Hearts a flush with the 9 of spades. Chris is just sitting there with 2 random napkins at this point. And Busted Hearts has shown that he left his fold button at home, so it's kind of tough. He's going to give it an effort here.
4 bet 120.
I call.
8 call.
Snapped it off.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Kind of a tough spot to be in, especially with Busted Hearts trying to get rid of that Nit Button. Not exactly sure how this is going to work out because Sababa still has one. Rob has the Nit Button. He's on his way to get a rebuy.
And the king two, I think I would fold that. Everything beats me.
That is a pretty good flop for Busted Hearts this time around. Flopping top set, but it is a monotone board, so probably gonna be a little cautious.
shit. 4 times in a row.
It worked well for me.
I mean, I should protect there, but. Heads up with dead money. It's not really any dead money. Move on. You know.
Nit buttons are left. I got 2 nit buttons.
Yep.
I got rid of it.
Surprising.
It is.
Moonshine's just going to put in the flat with a suited ace king from the button straddle. I would have loved to see a big chunky bet there. As it sits, Sababa outflops him. Rob and Moonshine both have gutters. Rob's going to get after it. He's going to represent the hand that Sababa's got. He has been stubbing his toe a lot lately tonight. So Rob is looking for a jack. It does not materialize. Sababa fills up on the end.
Yeah, when he didn't have to show it. That fucked up.
Almost hit the mug.
I think that was a blind on blind or nit on nit violence. Yeah, we have the $80 splash pot. Compliments of just Rob. Rob's all in for 95. He's going to try to get it back.
I wanted to be able to hammer it.
I know.
Busted Heart's going to be in there. He's got an ace.
Yeah, exactly.
Ace and a dream. Bats has some suited connectors.
You technically could have.
Twice is fine.
They are going to run it twice.
I got you so far.
I did fold one of those.
Rob is looking for a king, a 5, maybe some running diamonds. A jack? None of it materializes. Busted Hearts is going to take the first run out.
Four spades.
Unimproved.
Kind of hope. Really hope.
Yeah. Be a good hand for you. You got
Rob cannot pull a king or a 5 with 10 pulls off the deck.
Let's see at least.
oh,
Busted Hearts is going to take this one down with ace high unimproved. And take the extra $80 splash pot. So some home team money for him. And Rob has felt it once again, unfortunately. Just can't seem to get any traction today.
Well, what'd you have? King 9.
Let's take a look at our VPIP charts here. Busted Hearts is VPIP champion right now at 52%.
I figured he was doing that light because of his stack.
I think he's going to do that with any 2 cards.
Yeah, 100%. Especially with the $80 in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, he almost has to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's basically like he raised under the gun for 80, so min clicked him to 160. You know, so
100%.
it's like, yeah, that's
Like, well, I
basically
gotta
what
go
it was.
with it.
Yeah, so
He's already
I don't even know why I
populated.
looked. I wouldn't have looked at all. Just
I seen an ace. I was like, yeah, I'm good for sure. You
Yeah,
would've-
yeah. If
you
I was
would've got both
closing, I had like
boards
king
too?
9. I would call, but there's like 4 of you guys behind me. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Stupid. It's the same thing, but I wish I was bad.
Hey, you're calling $100 to win 300 at that point.
Like I want to call with like a certain hand, but it's like I'm gonna be a good player. I'm gonna fold this hand, and I would just fold double every time.
You can't be results oriented.
Oh, exactly, and it's. Which is why I don't get like mad for long. I'm just like.
Yep. You can't have FOMO and play poker.
Let it go. Let it go, dude.
You saw how long I was tilted on that ace king hand.
I feel you.
I'm still future.
Yeah. 0 seconds, I would say.
No, I would have had to leave.
I had your other
I
one.
would have had to take a break at least. That was a tough one.
It was tough.
Yeah.
It really did suck.
No, you're better.
That's
you're
as
better
bad
than
as it
me, man.
gets.
You're better than me. I would have needed like 15 or 20 minutes to take a deep breather.
It's more the emotional roller coaster that kills you more than anything.
Exactly, 100%.
Where you're like, oh, he might have flopped queens.
It's like the serotonin.
And you're like, no,
boost.
I'm gonna win.
Well, yeah,
And then,
that-
oh
that's-
no.
It's like you're getting a dopamine boost all the way until the river, and then you hit showdown, and then
And
cortisol
that's
just
also the weird
floods
thing
you.
too. I was very chill the entire way, even when I hit that kick.
That's fair.
It was really weird.
That's fair.
Normally I do get a little bit excited,
Right.
but
Maybe you felt it in your bones. You had a feeling.
I mean, there's always a possibility, but I'm never doing anything.
You can't be afraid of monsters under the bed. I mean, come on.
I'm doing this same thing really every time.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
That's also why I'm like chill with it, 'cause it's like, what am I gonna do?
Unfortunately, it's just part of it, which sucks.
We signed a contract. There's winners and losers. Fortunately, the second nuts isn't
I
the
mean, a
best.
hand like that, the way it played, like you would add on if they let you before you call. You know, like that just. This is one of those things.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
if you ran that 1,000 times, like with you having that hand and that board, you would win like 980 of them. You know, or more.
Well, there's only one on that
Yeah.
river. There's only one combination that beats.
And you know where both of them, where 2 out of the 4 cards
Yeah.
are that beat you. And well,
Exactly. That's why it's like. Well,
yeah.
Sneeze on it. Sure.
Sneeze on it. $1.
At A high.
He had 6 high. You're a clown.
6 high. He's better. He's better.
David is open-ended here after the flop. Chris does have a double gutter himself. Ten is not the card anybody's looking for. All the draws brick out. Chris's queen high is going to be best. See if anybody has any larceny on the mind here. Chris is going to wave the white flag. David find a steal here. Can't really represent a 10. He definitely would have bet that on the turn, but he could represent an ace. Maybe like an ace 8, ace 6 kind of hand. Nope, he checks it back. Queen high is going to take this one down. And David is missing a bet.
Would you have 6-7, David?
Figured your range was a lot tighter than that to open, but nice and
6-7.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't see that.
I'm looking at there when he said queen.
it was pretty nitty by me, but
You didn't want to win like that.
Well, no, I wanted to bet. I really did, but I wanted to bluff that, and I could have. I didn't read those right.
My call when you re-raise, I mean, seems pretty strong. Which
Oh, yeah,
obviously,
exactly.
yeah, I mean, it's pretty hard to. But I don't know what you had, obviously, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's pretty hard to bet there. 'Cause there's a lot of crap that got there.
See, I was also thinking, like, you feel like you bet ace. Just check. Oh, like a lot of your folks, have aces.
Yeah. This is a weird spot.
So I was also like, pocket pairs too.
I was in a weird spot. I mean, I gave up because I thought about making like 150 on the river, but like I was like, I just
Battle between Moonshine and Busted Hearts.
I don't know. I had no idea where you were at. I had no idea where I was at. I obviously knew I didn't have the rating hand.
Give me a quick bet and scoop for the young man.
I think I should.
Yeah, actually, give me those
Still,
two
I
white
should've
back.
felt
Yeah,
like that
two-
more for that.
I would have put you on like flopping like a weird 2 pair. So when you bet the turn, yeah.
I should have bet the turn. Because I had no idea what I was doing. Because then you fold like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just have a double gutter and I can't call hard. So.
There was a guy that wanted to ask me to come here and play for an hour. I don't know what happened to him.
Sababa going to be first act this time around. He's going to pass with his 8-5. Got a couple people out walking around. Guess they got better things to do than playing the most exciting game in Oak Grove, Kentucky.
Oh, we can't on the live stream. Yeah. If we were out there, I 1000% would check it through. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, 7 call, 8 check.
They're just going to...
You're gonna think more about that hand than the ace king.
well, only one of the hands you really had a decision to make, you know. The other one is just like.
Well, because I can never fold two fucking turn.
That's
And,
right.
Busted Hearts Jack High Kicker is the nuts.
No, you can't. There's 0 scenarios where you ever fold there.
Which is why I'm not there.
Even if pre-flop somehow you're like, he totally has aces, he only plays aces. With the run out, you're like, okay, well, there's no way.
I could have, if I would have 4-bet there, I could have. Or I could have gotten away from it.
If you 4-bet pretty.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
And then when I 5-bet, you just fold, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if
'Cause
you're
you
a
would
glass
jam,
half
you'd
full
make
kind of
some
guy,
two-
but they're
250,
gonna make a
300.
YouTube short about that. You
I
are
was
gonna
thinking
be on
something
I was
the.
on a winner
That's
day
like
today,
more.
so I mean.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're gonna
Yeah,
get some
exactly.
coverage, so I don't know how optimistic you are, but I mean, that's a good thing to look at it about.
You can play that
I'm gonna be
over.
playing this game for many, many more hours. Eventually, I will be in that scenario too. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's a
Yeah,
guarantee.
hopefully
We will make
That's
you
why I
famous
sit
on the
down.
internet, that's for
Scenario
sure.
Like that even,
Yeah.
where I get cooler, so.
Yeah.
It happens.
2 and 4 fold, 6 fold. 7 call.
But then I get upset about that hand because I should have played it different.
You got a value bet like 35 on the river there.
Me?
Into like 300, no, him.
Oh.
Into like 350 or whatever it was. Just value bet like $36 on the river.
7 call.
There's no way you get it all in with that.
See, we got 2070. You're still hanging out with us in the live chat.
You have to just stop.
Appreciate you.
Or do you have to get creative? That's
Hit
the,
that thumbs
that's
up
what's
button. Let
gross.
us know that you like what we're doing.
I
Or
like that big tournament
if you
that
don't
was
like
really
it,
famous
no
where
such
they
thing as
just
bad
like,
publicity.
Back and forth and they both had
Oh
bluffs.
yeah.
I don't remember the. I
Looking
don't
over the
remember
numbers right now,
cards.
Busted
Yeah.
Hearts
They
is
both
currently
had
our
like 8
V-tip
high
king.
total, yeah. And they just kept min clicking
Coming
back
in a
and forth.
strong 51%. So 1 out of 2.
Ivy
Good
got
day in
so many
baseball.
highlights like that.
So gross.
Yeah, it'll be like 2004, and then they'll make click it like it's limit poker in a tournament, and then he'll fold after a 6-bet. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. That never works in cash.
Maybe 20 years
Because
ago.
then the bluffs
probably
just
did.
all in instantly.
People don't play like that anymore.
9 call. 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
Are they having trouble finding somebody to come in? Somebody
Let's see 3.
And 8 check.
That's what I thought.
Heads up.
It's fresh me.
I hope so.
It was like 15 or 16.
Let me check.
8 check.
Do you want to order food or something?
9 bet 8.
Where do you get that from?
Sababa has the jack. Busted Hearts does have a flush draw with the 6 of hearts.
8 call.
Rob probably took the headset off. 6.
And he does get there with his 6 of hearts.
6 high flush.
6 high flush is gonna ship it.
This guy is the king of runner flush. I've never seen anybody
You
hit
made it
more.
$8.
No, I'm not. Hey, I'm not blaming you for getting there, but I mean, it's been like 4 times tonight.
You are completely correct. It has.
And I think you've won every single one of them.
I
too.
believe so. Yeah. Because I called you with the 9s, and I had the same hand against Rob, and I just did it here.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's funny.
I didn't find it very funny.
That's right. Yeah, sorry.
He's like, yeah, hilarious.
Yeah, that's right.
I won my $11 back.
I did say it was funny on not a big pot, so it wasn't like he just got completely like fully stacked. And like, yeah, that was funny.
$4,000
That was
pot.
hilarious.
Ah.
Yeah, he went
Sorry, bro.
runner 6 high
I'm the
flush.
one that's laughing.
Oh, sorry.
Oh man, I gotta add that needle to my bag now.
1 call. 2 call. 4 and 6 fold. 7 and 8 fold. 9 check. 3 folds. 1 check. 2 check. 9 check. 1 check. 2 bet 10. 9 fold.
Bats was best on the flop, but David turned him.
More ammunition.
And hit another king on the end, just to be safe.
That's what we like to hear.
Love ammunition.
2 call.
I'm scared.
Probably a nitty call.
Yeah, the king comes on your eye just
He
starts
starts
twitching.
twitching. Yeah. It's like, no. No. Please, no.
There's no way.
Not
he-
again.
He didn't flop
Yeah,
the
but I
set.
looked at ace king like 2 or 3 times since that hand.
Stop it.
Playing with my feelings.
Yeah, it's-
It's not the first time. First time my cards made it.
$6 straddle from seat 8.
Ooh, mixing it up.
I caught bats slipping.
9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 4 call. 6 fold. 7 fold.
I could have saved myself $6.
Check. Heads
That's what he says before he goes runner flush again.
Yeah.
Look, here we go. We're setting the stage. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Spade on the
Spade.
turn.
9 spades. Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
it's okay. I'll let you get there.
check.
Well, see, she tried, but she messed up.
4 check.
Wow.
8
I know you seen my card. You didn't?
4
Okay.
call.
No, I did not see your card.
I know he did. I almost threw it over on accident.
Jordy is coming in.
Thank you.
Thank you. Red chip. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Do want to let you guys know real quick. Once again, we are running our Spring Showdown Series, March 27th, April 5th. Our main event is the $600 buy-in, $100,000 guaranteed prize pool. Biggest tournament we've ever run, one of the biggest tournaments ever in the great state of Kentucky. And this Monday will be our final satellite for that. You can get in for an $80 seat Monday at 7 o'clock. Excuse me, Monday at 7 o'clock we'll have an $80 satellite that will win you an entry into the main event. So you can get yourself a piece of the action for not a lot of cheddar. So come on down here Monday and then come on back starting March 27th for a Spring Showdown Series over $150,000 in guaranteed prize pools down here at the OG. So we'll be happy to have you, and you can get yourself a piece of the action.
Two call.
And 6 fold.
Heads up.
A little something for everybody here as Busted Hearts flops top pair good kicker. David's open-ended.
And 2 calls. Make that 55.
No reason for Busted Hearts to think he's in any sort of trouble right now. Definitely doesn't want to see a straightening card. He's probably not a big fan of a spade either.
2 calls.
And the straightening card does come in. David's going to get there with his 10 high straight.
Make that 75.
I would really like to see a raise by David here. There's just absolutely no way that he's notched. Busted Hearts has not been blasting with Queen Jack. I'd like to make it about 250, 275 here.
2 raised. 225.
225. I call.
225, yeah, easy. Gets the snap call, squeezes some extra value, and he rivers his hand.
6, 7.
25. 8
One more.
Next hand.
You had 8, 9.
I had 9-3 of diamonds though, so I mean I've been out of the river, but
That's saying, David.
I would maybe have played this time pretty big though.
Alright, 6
pair?
Ooh.
So do I. I hate the hand that I just had. I had ace queen of clubs. No listen. I could have folded on the river though.
There's a lot of bluffs.
There it is.
6 on the button.
There's also a lot that gets in there though.
6 to go. 6 raised. 16. 7 fold. 8 call. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Looks like Rob has had enough for the night, so Matty Ice is going to sit down here,
55.
get some of the action after all.
Live stream bandit. That's my name.
4
Oh.
fold.
Dang, they could hear me.
Yeah, no, that's not all going to fit. Even the producer says no. So sorry, Matt, you're stuck with what we give you.
And 8 call. Heads up.
I'm not calling him the live stream bandit for the next 4 hours.
8 check.
LSB, maybe something like that. I'm not sure, but yeah, no, that's just not happening, bro.
8 calls.
He's about ready to stub his toe. Busted Hearts is not a fan of folding. Oh wow.
8 check.
Busted Hearts has 2 pair. Matty turns the flush draw to go along with his gutter and a pair.
3 bet 185. 8's all there. Let me get a count to the end of the day. 8 is all there.
good luck. So you gotta fade a lot.
Matt does make it straight.
Your turn. It's a nice turn.
Yeah. Thought it was a good one to rep that I had ace, and lo and behold, he had the dead man's hand.
So welcome to the game, sir. Play here often?
Sick game we play. Sick game we play.
I don't know why we play it, but we do.
I know why we play it. We
Yeah.
like money and we like competition.
Yeah. It's when you're on that end of it, yeah, that's why we play.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I couldn't fold that for sure.
Therapist said he was full himself out.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I don't know.
She said, well, why do you play it? I said, you don't ask that.
If I wouldn't have therapist.
Live stream bandit. No, LSB. That's what I'm calling him.
I just got rid of my nip button.
Take it up with management
did
if
y'all-
he
y'all
doesn't like
click
it.
on it earlier?
LSB makes it 30 to go.
And
Sababa's going to be in there.
I don't know if I've ever beat this man in a hand. But I don't quit trying.
Sababa flops bottom set. Live stream bandit has a club draw with the queens. And he binks it, binks it, binks it. Check, check.
Non-check. 3-bet 65.
65 is such a milking amount. There's just, I don't see Sababa folding this.
Got a club?
Damn, queens.
Oh. Speech worked. Speech worked. Rob with one bullet too short
Yep.
tonight.
Rob was one bullet too short. Wow.
Don't play the first one.
I think they need you back out there.
Yeah.
Big blow.
Yeah, they could use your help with something.
It's weird, yeah, you start sitting down, he always got there. It's the craziest thing.
No.
I guess they gotta go out there and help them right.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. Did you not hear about that guy in the parking lot doing something?
One vote.
He's harassing people trying to come in here. Claiming he's you. It's the craziest thing.
Let's go for 3 in a row.
Oh snap.
I'll give everybody candy if I win this hand.
I was gonna say.
Okay.
Yeah, I got all.
Now, can you please
yeah.
hold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a Tootsie Roll?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
no.
Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah, better than Sour Patch Kids.
What's better than Sour Patch Kids?
Sour Patch Kids. Limited edition.
This could be a little bit of trouble for David. The second time he could run into the
Nice.
the ass end of a good
Road,
hand.
river.
It's over. Yeah, it's up by the bus stop.
2-bet 45.
I'm winning. I'm winning. I am not. We need.
Two check.
And there it is.
3-bet 25.
Live stream bandit, and David is well, at least now he's gonna have matching bumps on his head because this one, good God, I feel bad for the guy. And the fourth heart, that might help David get away from it a little bit, but I think Matt's gonna size up perfectly here, knowing they can only really target a king.
3-bet 1-2.
Matt has the jack, so the next card down is the 10. It goes 110, half pot, perfect size. Is he cutting out raisin chips?
2 raise.
Oh no.
So 300.
Oh, the humanity. when I'm in a
Wow.
spot like
Wanted
this.
to give these guys some fucking
Yeah,
candy.
you're
Show 'em
depriving us
good-
of candy.
Show them some fucking
Yeah.
good hospitality.
Going for the family center.
When I'm in a spot like Matt's in right
He
now,
wants
I
pizza.
sit there, I count to about 17 in my head before I put in the raise because I don't want to be too excited. But good God, this is just. Oh, I feel bad.
All right.
Three's all
He's gonna
What a
throw
sick
two
hand.
of us have to call.
in. And two has to call.
What
Yep.
And he called. He paid it off. Oh my God.
How are there that many hearts available?
He's got you covered.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna break this.
How are there that many hearts available?
I'm keeping that little Jesus.
Yeah, that is a crazy 3-hand sequence.
Unbelievable. Somebody go tell Rob that he was one bullet too short.
And you got
4-4.
That is a crazy 3-hand sequence. I don't know if there's a better 3-hand sequence than that.
some
Crazy.
just lucky.
Gotta get some players now.
No, they're coming. Kiwi here any minute.
Come on.
Six. All the buttons. Small, big. Six.
You saw something?
Six.
Yeah, we'll go for 4 in the this one in the dark.
What's that? What's the price for 4?
Fuck, I
Yeah,
don't
where's
know.
our candy?
Yeah, no, I just, well, we're, don't, can't,
I don't want to see the turn until I see candy.
$7.
Yeah.
Haven't looked yet.
A revolt.
Alright, check.
Three check.
This guy's gonna make me fucking look. It's worth a shot. Way to go, Zach. You know what? Give me
Small
a
pot
round.
for
Fuck
Sababa.
that guy. Hold on one second. I'm gonna get you candy.
That's a crazy 3-hand sequence.
This first one before queen. Oh, the 6-7 of hearts.
Yeah, because yeah, throw it a heart. And then queens and then ace jack. More than that.
We got a seat on the stream if you want it. Seat on the stream game.
There's 2 seats.
It's a hell of a game.
Six. 4 raised. 20.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't bluff and I don't like it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Always have it.
Gentlemen.
I always have it.
I see that both times.
Both candy and having it literally.
I've seen that 4 times actually. That's a good pack too.
Chris flops best with his pair of jacks. Bats does pick up a pair as well. And now Bats turns them. You're not ahead unless you're behind in this game, it seems like.
It's 165.
They begged me to come in.
Chris is looking like he's cutting out some calling chips. He's usually pretty good at getting away from these hands.
He's gonna play out there with Twinkie and Key.
But he just hasn't been able to get much traction going tonight, it seems like. Cats isn't giving anything away. Just one of those types of hands, like, I mean, 5-6 gets there, but there's really, the busted spades are there. It just feels like an underbluffed
Bad
line.
table tonight, really. All three of them are pretty good. Got good action on each one.
It's always good action over here at the OG, Matt. Thought you knew. And if you want a piece of this action, just get it on the PokerAtlas, log in, sign up for what game you want, and get on down here. We'll get you in the game in no time flat. And we can even get you on the live stream if you're so inclined. Chris sniffs it out. He's able to get away from it. Minimal damage.
Close. Jack. Good jack. But I didn't like I was blocking some of the cards that I would want you to have if you were bluffing. And 5-6 kind of made sense.
Mike, are y'all off for spring break too this week? No.
Guessing jack, probably not good.
It could have been. If you watch the stream enough, you'll see him. He tries a lot of ace-side bluffs.
He's waited to do that today. That's a pretty good starburst.
That's a really good pack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the starburst.
Yeah, that's a nice pack. They don't
No.
sell that everywhere, man.
No,
That's,
they don't.
When
It's
I asked you
limited
for-
edition.
When I asked you for high-end candy, I didn't expect you to deliver so swiftly.
No. If you at the OG,
That was a-
if
that's-
you ask,
that's a
you
deliver.
You get, man.
That's a deliver right there. Yeah, we got him out. I might.
Sometimes you do. Bet Rob didn't win a hand tonight, did he? Seen the one hand. I was in the office. I did see where he ran into David Sten's the hand. That was the.
That is not a very good run out.
Good, how are you?
Check.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty good.
Slow roll to 7.
Yeah.
Slow roll.
Man,
Listen.
I'd have won that one too. I had a 7. I did. I had ace 7. It was that raise. Yeah. Would you like one? Yeah. Can't have one out of my rack, but.
Her teeth are bedazzled.
We actually have a dentist who encourages me to pass out candy, so he can cut.
How did you get in here?
Huh?
How did you get in this game?
Well, my name is on the lease. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I was supposed to start the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but did you see me out there dealing, right? Yeah, I had to help, so I had to wait for the next seat to become available.
Oh, you just got in it.
Yeah, not even 10 minutes ago.
What is all that?
These are candies.
Can I have one?
Sure can. Right there.
Can I have like you?
No. These are.
No, can I get the same kind like you?
Yeah, those are it.
Just don't want to put them on the table.
Yeah. Lucky Starburst. There's a seat. Are you gonna play on it?
No.
Not tonight. No, I don't think so. Okay.
You just got in it.
I did. Yeah, one first 3 hands. Yeah. Oh, nice.
Is
hand.
Rob gone?
Yeah, Rob was sitting here. Yeah.
He did it?
I don't know. I would
He
say
did
no.
not do well.
Michael, are you doing good?
I'm still waiting, so yes, I am.
Oh, I seen you over there.
Watch the stream, it showed off. just got over here. Literally, first thing. Six on the button.
Oh, yeah, my tough.
So glad I'm not. I'm so glad I'm not to hear that shit.
Don't worry, I'll go get us a player. Don't worry about it.
One thumb, two thumb, three thumb.
Key, if you scared.
Once again, we're looking at aces being a Dragon Slayer tonight. I'm pretty sure they're undefeated. And that trend is going to hold, barring some crazy runners for that king queen. Not exactly the most friendly flop for your aces. David A is just happy to take this one down right here and now. Yeah, the aces are pretty much undefeated, aren't they? I think ran into some monsters too, like kings, queens. Obviously, that ace-king hand. It's just a good day to have aces, I guess.
Okay. Three more corner spot. And then you can stand over there. Big blind? Yeah. Six on the button, building around three. Six. One phone. Two phone. Four phone.
Raise.
Six raised, 30. Seven phone. Nine call. Two phone, heads up.
We're going to go heads up to this flop here. Almost just about a coin flip. Not anymore, though. Sababa flops top two.
I was about to.
Six bet 20.
Whatever one.
Is anyone hungry? I bought like two, but I got off that show. They got plates?
There's a break room back there in the back. You can't eat out there, so you take it to the back room back there. Six check, down to 40.
Sababa puts in a really good sizing here. David actually does have a draw to the 10. But Sababa is just
talk a little shit.
milking them, keeping the value, all sorts of the thin value in there.
Ryan. Yeah. Power Ranger, huh? Well, it was Yusuf first, and then it was Ryan. So I didn't have to go too far. But.
Really nothing David A can do here.
Yeah.
Sababa has shown strength on pretty much every street.
Look out in the break room right there.
Mike, are you gonna play the PLO tournament? Oh, you'll probably work. You'll probably be working during the series. Probably not. Yeah. It's on Wednesday. Wednesday the 1st.
Next week is our
The weekend after that. Yeah. After Easter.
first full week away.
Yeah.
We get to enjoy 4 days of it. That Friday I gotta have perfect time and big 1-2.
Mm.
Six straddle. Six fold. Seven fold. Nine fold.
Is that a straddle or a raise?
Straddle.
One raise. 20. Call. Two call. Three fold. Four call. Check. Four check.
I really had to twist his arm, man. And like, you know, excellent salesmanship.
One bet 40. Two fold. One fold. There will be a big fold at 8, but he's not there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Six fold. Seven fold. Raise 15. One fold. Two fold. Three call. Three foot. Two check. Three check. And bet 20. Two fold. And three. You don't. Two. Two blind. Eight. We're out on the button. That's good. I'm gonna have to get AI next stand so we can get it verified. Eight strike. One. Four raise. 20. Six fold. Seven fold. Nine fold. Two fold.
I have a hand just good enough to defend.
That's it. Four bet 20. Three calls.
Neither one of them have much of anything, but they're both hanging around. LSB picks up a flush draw, but he doesn't need it. He's out in front with his queen high.
Three bet 6. Alright, JJ's coming in. Good dude.
Hey, these are for stream room only players, man. Jesus.
We'll make your that count. Once he breaks that down, she needs all that. Yeah, the money. Gotcha. You may need any water, something to drink?
Thank you.
Alright, there.
You from South Bend?
Where? Yeah. Oh, in Howard Rangers.
No.
You know, I've never watched the Notre Dame game already.
Oh, for real?
Yes.
That's funny.
I just liked it. I was able to.
No.
I've had
That's
some-
right. You didn't get through there.
Alright, small, big, please, buttons in 4, straddle for 10.
10,
That's what he said. Told you twice.
20.
20 blind bet.
Alright, 6, 6,
Oh,
raise to
yeah.
40.
I'm in the catbird seat now, boys.
20 to go, Moonshine, big blind, and 20 to go. 3 to fold. Understood. Alright. 7 folds, 8 calls, 9
donkeys.
3 players.
Check.
Maybe shoes like that.
8 bet, 35.
Give your first chance he gets. He'll think it'll fold.
Folds.
Everything's on the table.
Not anybody leave, but he got the first option before Ryan, but he didn't. No, he don't want to play in the stream game. He says the donkeys don't come in and play on the stream game.
Got a new player, Power Ranger, in there. He's getting in the mix right away. He's got a pair of 9s.
Check.
6 checks. 8 checks.
And those 9s are going to hold.
Check.
6 checks. 10 check shows a pair of 9s.
See, if you can win 3 in a row right off the streets.
I hope so. You know, not the only 3 I've won all night.
I was kind of 80 blind when you split the fall. Like, I was really close.
Straddle for 6 on the button.
Jack 7.
No, it's just there's no like prizes for winning. There's no side games yet. It's a good idea though. We'll go ahead and start doing some side games. Get it. Yeah, we'll get a wheel. Win 3 hands in a row. Get spin the wheel. Lose the Nit game. Have to spin the wheel. Good stuff and bad stuff on it. That'd be get the people watching.
6 to go.
Get
Straddle.
people going.
Give the people what they want.
Right, they want pain.
Punishment, max
They
pain.
do. There's definitely some big hands of punishment tonight for people to watch.
And then I thought we said a jack
4
earlier.
raised to 25.
Casey had queens. Or Canyon.
6
had
calls.
queens. We had all them with jack. He run a queen.
Quads.
Well, he only needed one in Navy, but it's still.
The first hand they did tonight was aces versus queens.
Yep.
I had aces and Damien had kings. You get it all in first hand. Aces held.
And Jimmy had a bad night.
Chris is well in front with his king high. Kind of a anticlimactic stretch right now after the big hands we've been having.
Hard to pull.
4 bet, 45.
Luckily. Six on the button.
86. $6 button straddle on seat 8. Saturdays, yeah, everybody folded. Saturday.
David A. folded, and Chris is going to take this one down.
Straight versus ace king suited. Bet, raise, all in, snap call. Oops, yeah. $6 straddle on the button.
I did see that.
First hand off the deck.
Yeah. Was the aces, kings the first hand too tonight? Yeah.
$6 straddle.
I mean, if they would have been deeper, it would have been the same result.
Yeah, all the money was
8, 9
on there.
fold. 25.
Yeah.
2 raised to 25. 3, 4 fold. 6 fold. And 7 fold. Button and 9. Yeah. $6 strap on the button.
What game was it?
5-10.
You call. Damn. You can pick one. I don't want to see either one of them. Alright.
Everybody folded 6 1 hand. Seats 1 and 2 will be sitting out.
It was funny. I opened light at the very beginning of this game, probably 4 times. Every single time he 3-bet me massive, or 4-bet me if I 3-bet. And then I opened really strong a couple times and just table snap folds. And I was like, man, they know.
They know.
They just know.
They know.
Yeah, right there. What you do?
C4, raised to 15, 6 fold.
I only play aces and kings, so that's probably what I have.
Those are chips behind the podium.
7, 4, 8, 9 fold.
I pulled queens under the gun. I'm playing.
For 3 folds.
No. I'm not good enough.
Heads up.
Chris flops best with second pair of tens. Moonshine has no hand, no draw, and he's been playing fairly snug. He hit those aces literally on the first hand of the night. Picked up another one kind of early, and other than that, he's just been biding his time. So according to this, he has a VPIP of 36%. I don't remember that, so he is getting in there and mixing it up. So now that Rob and I don't remember his name off the top of my head, Busted Hearts, I guess, yeah, Busted Everything, are busted. Our VPIP crown is kind of up for grabs.
Round 68.
Well, we get that sorted out. LSB and Sababa are playing some diamonds, and there's an all club board, so it's really not much of anything for anybody. LSB is going to take this one down. Our current VPIP champion is the live stream bandit at 47%.
Katie Bill.
He's also got a 35% pre-flop raise percentage too, so he's definitely getting in there, mixing it up, which I knew would happen as soon as he sat in the game. It's what he brings to the table.
Oh my God, no!
He is the spoon that stirs the pot. That's
They're
for
from
sure.
your neck of the woods.
Okay, I probably know.
$6 straddle. 6.
Little lady with a little pudgy lady with a bush haircut. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah.
7, 8 fold, 9 folds.
How do you guys think he describes you when you're not around?
Hopefully they don't watch the stream. Is that a straddle or a
That's the only
No, no.
If she watched the stream, she can ask the insult. But if you look like that, I think you need to be able to take the insult. Because that haircut is a choice.
We all have choices for sure.
Yeah.
4 check, 6 bet.
It's like David A is out in front with his pair of eights king kicker. Chris picks up a gutter. He's looking for a 7, a 6, a 5, or a 4.
4 check. 6 bet 12.
Maximum pressure. I have an 8.
Why?
Mine's pretty big.
Yeah, your kicker plays. Max value, 7 bet.
You're not calling 10 or 11 on, so I gotta.
I would call 1 club.
Okay. Thank you. Information. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Yeah.
Uh-oh. What the hell? How you get all those chips?
He's from Nashville. I'm from Kansas City.
Part of Nashville.
I live in Nashville.
Kansas City.
7 fold, 8, 9 fold. 2 raised up at 15.
It's a nice place.
4 raised to 50. 6 folds.
was that?
Kansas City.
Kansas City.
We have
Seat one has returned.
Look at that.
Button four.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6. 6 probably. All within like 20 minutes of downtown. There is an Ameristar. There you go.
I think that's the name of the one we went.
Yeah, most of the big ones are there. There's like an Argosy, an Ameristar, Hollywood, all the.
Which is 6 folds.
We got a crazy guy one night
7, 8, 4, 9.
bringing us back. He had a laptop set up on the front seat of the van, and about halfway back to the
I suck. I suck.
his dad, who was dead, he was talking to
There's always somebody in the peanut gallery.
he channeled his dad, and his dad was talking to him.
That's not a fun car to be in.
I told Larry, I said, we get the Tampa.
Yeah, you don't like the mental state of whoever that is driving you around.
Because he had some psychedelic crap on the laptop when he said he was playing music, and then all of a sudden he switched gears.
I always forget that he was
He found him. Yeah,
talking about
he
his
found him.
dad, and his dad's sitting in the front seat, and he's talking to him, and I'm like,
Seat two, $6 strike.
it's an acid, Larry, he didn't tell us, or didn't share it with us, or something.
Yeah.
It's like,
Dang, Ryan, were you in there just betting dark or something? You really hurt Eustace's feelings.
No, you got me there.
Oh, he kept you were the only guy he could beat. That's what it is. They've been beating him up the last few weeks, so you were.
He played a set pretty good. I had top two. And he milked it for every dollar he get out of me.
Seat one raised to 8.
That's what it is.
Gonna try to get through over here on the way home.
Probably here, right? It's only 10.
Up to you.
I don't know what's around here.
Lots of stuff.
Lots of stuff.
You wanna go to Whataburger?
Waterburn.
Yeah, I went in there the other day today and stole my credit card. When they were all open, bought one either.
Really? How'd they get it? Like when you.
I paid with a credit card, she must have snapped a photo with it or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they went to Church's Chicken, tried to buy $73 worth of food, and then they paid their Clarksville electric bill for over $300.
Really?
God.
And you confirmed
What a
like, what's
pink
what's
card
already?
for the Power
That's the only
Ranger.
time I used my card.
Well, yeah.
Like that entire day. And I mean, who else is gonna be charging Clarksville electric?
That's pretty specific.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like a Lowe's in Orlando, Florida, and you're like, wow, that got out online. It's literally the local electric company.
Jack's full. Take it down. Middle.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Yeah, I couldn't, like, especially because they
Funny, the guy's card information got stolen. What are you
Can't make it
doing?
up.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Look at the
That
guy's
is
dealing
funny.
with law.
I guarantee you disputed those charges and already got his money back.
Did you already get money back?
Yeah.
Okay, hey, I would have confirmed before I thought it was
I'm
funny.
trying to start conflict just for the fun of it.
they haven't taken off yet, but it's under dispute. They're the 300.
See, we still got 30 of you hanging out with us in the live chat.
Still bad at it.
It's a pretty good showing for a Wednesday night. I do appreciate you.
We're not going to Whataburger.
I would consider it a personal favor if you hit that thumbs up button. Let us know you like what we're doing. And you can subscribe and find out when we're bringing you more content. We're going to be bringing our Spring Showdown series, and we're going to be live streaming just about every final table we have.
I had it.
Maybe she needs a verbal.
I always have it. Just watch the streams, man.
So definitely be something worth watching coming up here in about a week and a half. Kicks off on the 27th, culminates on the 5th of April when we crown a champion, our $100,000 main event.
Yeah.
So if you can't make it down here, you can at least tune in, watch, and cheer on your favorite players from the greater Kentucky and Nashville, Tennessee area.
Here, I haven't had a message or a call or anything for like the last 3 hours, and as soon as I sit down at the table, my phone's just been blowing up. How it is sometimes. Do you guys get affected by the storm at all? Did it come your way? No, not too bad.
No, it wasn't too bad. No.
Yeah, it came right through here. There was a tornado about not even 10-15 minutes up the road.
Wow.
But luckily no major damage.
We probably should have, as a household, taken it a little more seriously than we did.
Yep. We were still playing. We had the tournament going on, you know.
Okay.
Cash game.
Well, I mean,
so.
then I guess I don't feel that bad.
Yeah, I mean,
I was at least at home, but
yeah.
we even had like a little storm shelter and went to sleep. And I mean, what are you gonna do? You can't stand there all night.
6 raises to 26.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Seek shelter? Ridiculous.
Well, when I hear some wind blowing.
Then
When the roof goes off, then I'm in.
When I can see it from my living room, then that's when,
I hear the whistling.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go 3 ways to a flop. Both Jose and David A. playing some hearts. Jose does flop best with his pair of queens. Checks all the way around. Nothing new on the turn there, so Jose is going to be well out in front. He just has to fade an ace or a king going to the end here.
C2, bet 50. What'd you pull?
saw Red King, so.
Jose is going to take this one down.
Button is in C9.
Did you see John Law's stack he had out there when you went out there? Most chips I've ever seen on a Wednesday free buy. It's like stacked this tall.
Oh shit.
Who is it?
Magic Missile, John Law out there with the coat or a hoodie that probably should have gave to me to wear. I mean,
One forward, 2 forward,
25.
4 raised to 25. 6, 7 forward. 9 call.
You want some ready, Sean?
Maybe a little bit. 25.
4 bet 25. Call.
my favorite hand, McNasty.
Check.
Just good.
3, 4.
Pocket third.
So I think you to 5 bet with 3 forward.
No, I always have
Not
it,
that
man.
favorite?
No, I don't.
Matt, where's Danny been? I haven't seen him in a minute.
Pagan, this is Nashville working a lot. So with the boot business, he's really put a lot of effort into that. So he's had no desire for poker lately. It's like it's kind of like he's just more passionate about that. So
Good for him. I just haven't seen him for a minute.
yeah, we talk probably once a week, sometimes twice a week.
16, 9 forward.
Where's Nit, the guy with the skinny dude with long hair works sitting around the bars around here?
Nick,
Heads
Yeah.
up.
working at bars.
Yeah, 1 call.
Yeah. So he's what you call a play a whole lot and burn himself out, and then absolutely hate it, and then just take a 6 months, 12 months, year and a half off, and then he'll come back and he'll play every fucking day, and they'll say it's I mean but he's got a dog, so he got him a dog, and so he's the lamp, correct, Nick the lamp, yep.
Check.
His schedule really doesn't align for the best games anyways, because he works Thursday, Friday, Saturday, night shifts. So.
Bet 65.
And he likes to chase women. Well, I don't know if he has a girlfriend now, so. But.
You can get like a hockey something once, or asked about a game once, and from then on, every time he was trying to make his bets for hockey, he was asking, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
I only watch the Predators, and I watch them once in a blue moon. I have no idea what you should do to make your bet.
A lot of good highlights.
Bats is putting Power Ranger to the test, but he's just not quite ready to relinquish his 5 quite yet. Bat's got the 3rd barrel in him. So I guess he just he just called on the flop. So technically 2nd barrel, but regardless of what it is, he's firing it, and he's firing it hard. Power Ranger instant mucks, and Bats is going to take this one down with some naked and raw aggression.
There's pizza in the break room. We got one thing still.
Oh, I think you're getting some wings.
I appreciate that.
I ordered 2 pizzas out of it. And I was like, I know I'm gonna eat at least half. There's chicken ranch and buffalo chicken.
You didn't say that.
Yeah, they're in the break room.
Thank you.
Somebody said chicken wings, so half the table's about ready to run out of the room. Bring some back here. I like chicken wings too. We're going to go heads up to a limped pot.
Down to 4 on break now? Awesome.
Quickly check on the flop. Chris turns a pair of 3s, but he ain't betting it. Last chance. Chris has the nuts, and he's going to turn it over and take down this monster's pot. Speaking of the Spring Showdown Series, yours truly, Acme Poker, is going to be playing the mini main on the 28th. It's a $300 buy-in. Kicks off at noon. And I haven't decided what I'm going to put, but I've got a personal bounty I'm going to put on my own head. So if somebody knocks me out, they're going to get a little special present from me. Might be a swift kick in the ass. But no, all joking aside, I am going to have a little something for the people that knock me out. I'm playing the mini main. I'm playing Uncle Johnny's on Tuesday.
I'm calling whatever you bet.
Not going to be anything major. Don't think you're getting a $500 gift card or anything like that. But I'm going to give you a little something if you come and knock me out personally on the mini main or Uncle Johnny's. So come on down here for that, get a piece of the action, and come after some dead money, because I'm not a tournament player, but we're going to have some fun anyways.
Moonshine, be careful, man.
I will. You coming tomorrow?
6 fold. No, I'm taking the kids to the mountains, actually.
Alright. Be safe.
Have a good night. Nice playing with you.
Yep, y'all have a good night.
And LSB is going to take this one down.
Did you have your favorite hand? I had my favorite hand as well. 10 deuce.
Looks like Moonshine is going to rack up his chips and leave.
I remember.
Had a good
I'll try
night.
to
I mean, he
remember. If not,
had
I'll just
aces
give it
running
to
to
him.
kings and was on the right side of that first hand.
Yeah,
Can't really
I-
argue with the results.
You said, "Will you 5-bet with your favorite hand?" And I said, "No, I'm not gonna 5-bet with 3-4." But I might 3-bet.
A couple giant pre-flop raises.
We hit suited too?
And not to be outdone, we do have our regular tournament schedule, which we fire something off every night. This weekend, what is today? Today's the 18th, so this weekend we're going to have our bankroll builder. $170 buy-in, $5K guaranteed prize pool. That kicks off at 1 o'clock on Saturday. And then we're also going to be running Sunday and Monday. We're going to be running some satellites to our $100,000 guaranteed main event. Sunday you can get in for $120, and Monday you can get in for $80. So you can get yourself a punch a ticket to the big game at the beginning of April. So come on, check those out. As we gear up and get ready for our Spring Showdown series, there are some warm-up tournaments you can get into and get yourself a piece of the action down here at the OG.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Queen 9-6 with a couple of spades. Power Ranger does have a gutter. Looks like Chris's 4 or 8s are still going to be out in front.
You got a bunch of tournament players or just more cash?
Just like cash.
Okay.
I like to do both.
Well, we got a bunch of really good ones coming up here in a couple of weeks if you're free.
Unfortunately, I don't live anywhere near here.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be here much more often.
Yep.
I would be here every week if I lived near.
Quick bet and scoop for the LSB live stream bandit.
You're living near Kansas City, right?
There's a lot of good places to play there, though, fortunately.
Oh yeah. You said unfortunately.
Fortunately.
Oh, fortunately. I thought you said unfortunately. I was like,
there's some really good rooms there.
yeah, I haven't been up there yet. No, I'm addicted to action. About 300, right?
Fine.
The total. The 300 after, yeah. Good day. Pokemon, right? Charizard, I think.
Charizard, yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. No, no, there's a.
Not at all.
So, I thought the Charizard had like a yellow in them. Early, it's like a prototype. Charmeleon, okay.
No, I just have a friend that enjoys 3D printing, and he made it, and I liked it.
Oh, okay.
So that's the
Pretty cool.
That is my Pokemon knowledge.
Okay.
My Pokemon interest.
Mm-hmm.
And my Pokemon time.
Mm.
Is all summarized in that sentence.
Hey, all right. Don't blame you one bit.
It's crazy how people are about them now.
Yeah, they're big money now. Yeah.
No, they are. There's a lot of cards that
Crazy.
go for a couple thousand. More than a couple thousand.
What I guess is crazy to me is I wonder like where were all those cards before they were big money? Because like some of them are reprints, obviously, but it's just crazy that like people were finding those, and then the market just kind of gets inflated, and you know. So there was like grandmas with $80,000 Pokemon cards and their like grandsons.
Yeah, they just left it in the attic after college and stuff like that.
Yeah, or like whatever. Yeah.
Because I remember when I went to school, they'd have like the binders.
Yeah.
Where you could
Yeah.
put, you could put your Pokemon.
I had one way back in the day. Yu-Gi-Oh. I was more of a Yu-Gi-Oh guy, but you know.
Three-fold, four-fold. Three players.
David A flops top pair and an open ender.
I was about to say, I'm sure it was, because there's plenty of like older people that still collect them.
I just wanted a Mewtwo card.
Yeah.
And I didn't mean that in like a rude way. Once he started that, I was like, oh shit.
7.
Like, they even hold conventions and everything about it.
I know.
Yeah, and then it is funny that I think it definitely helps that there's like young guys with disposable income that are into it, like Rampage, for example, that, you know, like, so not only does that inflate the market, right, because there's people with a lot of money that are interested in it, but then there's a lot of publicity behind it. Yeah. So it's really a double whammy there.
Yeah, we tried to get him on here, but he blocked our request. I'm just kidding. Martin, can't you work harder? Get somebody good on here? You know?
I don't know anybody.
Best we've had is Uncle Johnny. I mean.
That was actually the last time I played here. I was in town for the Brad Owen meetup game.
Oh, nice.
In November. That was the first time I played this stream. Everybody else is doing it. Yeah, I don't know that I can. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I looked again.
It's a cool thing. Everybody's doing it.
5-5-7 with a couple of clubs. Nobody has a 5. David does have the 7 though, so he's up front right now. We're going to be heads up to this turn card. David picks up a lot more outs, not that he needed them. David is going to pay it off, or Power Ranger is going to pay it off just with a bluff catcher. And David takes down a nice pot and has quietly built himself up quite the stack. I mean, I guess it really wasn't all that quiet with the aces versus ace king cooler that he was on the flip side of. But other than that, he's been fairly quiet. Other than the $2,400 pot.
Don't tilt call me now.
8 call.
What a powerful flop. Top and bottom for Power Ranger, and live stream bet it flops second set. Absolute brick on the turn. And they're just going to slow play each other into nobody's winning a pot here. At some point, somebody needs to bet their hand here.
Let's go. Only the finest for you, sir.
Power Ranger thinks he's laid the trap and just has it
8 raised to 80.
set perfectly here. And Matt's known to give a little bit of action, splash around a little bit.
3 call.
He's just going to put in the flat call. Love that play right there. A little bit of a gamble that the heart doesn't come to kill your action. But the bet 3-bet line is just so stupid strong.
8 bet 110.
Now Matt could put the rest of it in, and Power Ranger I don't think can get away from it.
3 raised and
Shift, please.
Oof.
Yep, and that's gonna be that would be that.
Players check, table 7.
Thank you.
700.
Right into it.
That was really well played by Matt.
You're welcome.
Was able to craft the bet sizing appropriately. His opponent was fairly short stacked, so he didn't worry about giving up too much on the street on the flop, knowing that he had 2 more streets to get the rest of it in.
4 here.
700 check.
Alright, player's gonna be 7 behind, checks coming.
Alright, 8 folds, 9 folds. $6 straight on the button. Alright, 1, 2 folds. 3 raised to 15. 4 call. 6 call. 3 players. 3 check. 4 bet 25.
Chris is well out in front of this one with top pair.
3 forward.
He's gonna bet and scoop take this one down.
That moves to C8.
Unless that was intentional, you're just really appreciative, then I'll take it back.
I'm gonna ship it to somebody here shortly.
Actually had a really good hand for that board. These are one of the situations where it's one of the situations where if I hit my straight and jack was beating, so not really worth spending money on, you know. I'm showing them everything I think ace back. You know, I get both of those, right?
What?
Yeah, I do believe it was. I mean, I'm telling you a very good story.
I dealt you in and told you held me in and you walked off and you looked at it.
You can reroll it.
Oh.
I don't know what you know.
Oh man, don't look at my
I
trash.
don't remember, you know, how it was, but
I mean, I was way shorter than that.
yes.
$6
That's
straight on.
why I.
I think you could have like king queen there or something. Which I actually still kind of expected to call from, actually. I was kind of getting nervous.
1 call. 2 call.
actually have exposed bone right now. And everybody be like, get up.
There would be one after.
It was a pretty hard foul, but in today's age.
I sort of to say you can't ever tell whenever they're serious and when they're not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it'll be plain.
No, sometimes it's just outrageous. But like this was I don't think it was like a flagrant, like he was going for it, but like, and then he landed right there on it. So I mean, wasn't like a flagrant or anything, but it was just a good hard foul going after the ball. He missed.
He started flailing before he went down. Want to make sure to get that call.
Yeah, I'm sitting here rubbing my gut. What a pussy.
He makes a lot of money.
Has been in the league for 20 years.
6 by 30.
Anything close to 80.
8 goals. But moves to C2. 2 and 9 out of 20.
Yeah, when they slowed it down, I saw your. I saw what you saw.
What?
Just a regular foul. Shouldn't be a flagrant. I mean, they still got to review it. Oh, hey, Omaha.
6 goals. 8 raised to 15. 1 goal. 2 goals. 3 goals. 4 goals.
Chris does have a gutter here, but he's gonna let it go.
Where's that break come out for? I might like 2 minutes.
At the entrance, when you come in, just go right. At the entrance, when you come in, just go right.
Okay. Hopefully I can save some. One me.
8 fold. 9 fold. 1 raised to 10. 2 fold. 3 raised to 30. 4 and 6 fold. 1 call. Heads up. 1 check. 3 check. 1 check. 3 check.
Bats has got a diamond flush already and working on a straight flush redraw, but can't quite fill that in. Not that he needed it.
25 and 3 call. Trip 5. Or 5 of diamonds actually. That moves to C4. 6 is out on there.
Is he still out there?
Yeah.
Come on.
You talking to me? You're not. He'll take you taking. Oh. Yeah.
So good at him. I'm still in here giving it away. Really cool. You see the hand, that was cool. You see the hand earlier where used to took 300 or 400 off of me right before I come in here on that same. I mean, it was different, but I had top two with him, and he flopped bottom set, and I just kept piling it into him.
You see the aces full of kings versus ace, or kings full of aces?
In here?
Yeah, today.
No, I didn't see it.
David and that guy. He had aces. He had
David.
aces.
The Davids. Oh, I did.
I flopped a set of jacks. Back.
No, Chris. He's good.
I flopped a set of jacks and got one runner. Four behind queen, so right over the top.
That's crazy.
Got here.
Quads have been hitting a lot today.
Yeah, there's been a ton of them out there.
In my table, I hit quad nines, and then literally
Power Ranger
next
flops
deal,
pretty well here with trip kings. He's got us sewed up here as Chris was hoping for hearts and glad those didn't hit. At some point, Power Ranger's gonna have to bet his hand. He I noticed he got himself in trouble with that with a hand against Matt a little while ago. He flopped top two and checked it twice. I feel like he's kind of leaving some value on the table here by super slow playing his hand. I mean, he wasn't going to get a plug nickel in that particular example, but at some point when you've got a big hand, you just need to start betting it.
Time for the date. Hello, lady.
Chris is a fairly decent player, so I don't see him doing it, but a lot of people in these low stakes games, they'll just call. That's what they do, they call. So, you know, you worry about them running you down, so they're going to call you.
Not fine.
I've heard the argument several times. Well, I can't bet too much because they're going to fold. But at the same time, they never fold when I bluff. You can't have it both ways. They either fold too much or they call too much. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. There are gifts out in the lobby. 3 to a flop this time around. And Chris is going to flop a set of fives. Second set is always the best set.
Jones? He was here Saturday. Yeah, I played the turbo for a while. Yeah, I think so. Me too. Love it.
you had a vlogger?
Yeah.
Part time.
Part time, yeah. I think it's just a lot of work. So.
Well, that's all you got to do.
Man, well, you got a wife now, man. There's a lot more stuff to do than just play poker every day.
I know Mikey.
Against my better judgment. But in honor of Mikey. No, I didn't. I gave you $60.
Spot was going to get in there defending his button straddle with the 8-4 offsuit. It's getting to be that time of night.
Couldn't even beat a flush.
And he flops trips, so what the hell do I know?
I wanted to do when I started doing. I made it halfway through one session, Ryan, and then someone called and was like, "Hey, I need you to do this and that." And so I said, "No, that's probably not a good idea. I don't think I'll be able to play twice a week consistently enough to make a." I was gonna do a challenge where I played twice a week, and my goal was to win $2,000 a month.
That's doable.
That's like a I mean, the first day I lost 2,000, so you know.
When you start off that way, you know, a little tougher.
It's tougher. I mean, you know. So I
Nothing like a little adversity.
mm-hmm.
Four ways of this particular flop. Who do we like? 7, 4, 3
I
with
think
a
it's
couple
harder.
of hearts. Doesn't hit anybody too particularly hard. Bats, I guess, is ahead with his pair of fours.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Yeah.
Power Rangers got some overs. So Baba's got a gutter.
Absolutely. I wish I had the time to try to do one. Exactly.
Excuse me, ran over Sababa's action.
Let's see.
He's out of there. Power Ranger actually put in the raise here, and I think he might get this through. Chris might sniff it out or at least peel one time. He does have a gutter.
Oh, I heard 67 months.
His outs aren't necessarily clean though. If the 5 of hearts peels off, he's not really liking life too particularly much here.
8 or 9 months already.
And Power Ranger bet it like he knew it was coming.
Whose idea was it?
The companies, yeah.
Kind of get the name out there.
Yeah. It's like I said, it's fun. It gives something people different to do and an experience.
Normally a disconnected high card. Kind of feel like that's a brick.
I see them all the time, you know.
I mean, how does a queen really hook up with anything somebody was betting on the flop?
Yeah, no one.
Unless they're
really
bluffing
does
with
too
queen
many
jack
other
offsuit.
than a few ones in Texas, you know, and
But
places.
Chris is going away for a better spot. He really doesn't have much to go up against it. He's going to let it go, and Power Rangers power play will take it down.
Aspect of it, like I said, takes a lot of effort from the whole staff to put it together, and then gotta have a good commentator. You don't want me back in there trying to commentate and breathing heavy. Yeah, I can't believe Zach's 3-betting again. Oh, Rob's blasting off.
That's an underrated talent.
It really
I wonder
is.
what they're gonna say about mine.
No, he's good.
No,
It's tough, man. It is really tough to think of something to say nonstop if the table isn't like talking and engaging.
Because when I raised mine,
I'm trying to fill
The airspace, the empty airspace, yeah. When we first did it, we didn't have a commentator for quite a while. I mean, we tried a couple different people and a couple different things.
Who you got doing it now?
His name's Martin is the main one, and then we have when he Damien he did some production with the stuff, but
No, I'm just cleaning up.
So Sababa is best right now.
Yeah.
Somebody's
He was
banging
on,
chip racks on a microphone. I apologize for
He
that.
was on there for about an hour because Martin was running late. So instead of having just complete dead space in our 5-10 game, I was like, Damien, you want to fill in? Yeah, man, I'll do it. I haven't even had a chance to hear to listen to it. How was it? Yeah, it's tough. Yeah,
I heard him on the way in. He wasn't that
Justin
bad.
And Pizza also do it for us, and both of them are really good.
Pizza's great. I would love to have him sit here right next to me on every show. He's just got great insights that I don't necessarily have, especially on tournament play.
Yeah. He normally does the 2-5 bomb pot games. So yeah, he's
is that a Friday night? What day is that?
Saturday. Yeah. They're almost always they're almost always Saturday afternoon. It's just easier to get people to travel down and play on a Saturday night than it is a Friday night.
Three raised to 15, 4 fold, 8 call, 9 call.
On your mark, get set, flop.
Ace 10-8 Rainbow. The live stream bet LSB flops himself a pair of 8s. He's in the driver's seat right now. Deuce on the turn. It gives Sababa a gut shot to a 4, apparently. And Power Ranger has a jack or a queen, would give him a winning hand. But Livestream Bandit is not going to try. He's going to try to not let it get that far. Gets through 1, gets through 2, and he's going to take it down with some power poker once again.
Yeah. How long ago was that?
Like a year ago.
A year ago? Yeah, I apologize that I didn't like just recognize you right off the bat. Normally I'm really good. Yeah, normally pretty good with faces.
I've only came here a couple of times, and then I switch my hair all the time. So.
Oh, okay. That's probably what it was. Or if I was playing out there, I was probably in my phone and not really paying attention to a lot of stuff.
From work.
It's every day.
How much is it?
Jose's been fairly quiet over there, but he's picking himself up an ace in middling position here. Baba's got some suited cards. He ain't going anywhere. 3 ways to this flop. He does flop open-ended. Jose's still out in front with his ace high. He also has a wheel draw.
That ladies live stream game should be real fun one to watch. The ladies, they've got a live stream coming up in 2 weeks. Yeah. Last one was a lot of fun. I think there's like 23, 24 signed up for it. Yeah. So.
Chris is going to fire at this one. Sababa's still got his open ender. He folded it, and Jose, he's in a kind of a tough spot, looking down at ace high.
Thursday nights. So if you're still here tomorrow, come on by.
A 5 would be absolutely detrimental for Jose if he decided to stick around.
It'll probably be more than that tomorrow. There was like 4 or 5 of them out there today that said they were coming.
Chris will take this one down. Another bet and scoop. I played with Chris before in a different establishment. He's a really solid player. Enjoy playing with him. Never has a bad word to say about anybody, and just quietly stacks the chips. Goes about his business. Kind of the model you want when you play some poker. We're happy to have him here on stream, and I hope he comes back again. I think this is the first time we've seen him here.
Yeah, Mikey's going with Johnny down to Pearl River this week.
You been down here?
Yeah, tons of times. I think 3 times. Back when I was traveling and playing a lot. Hate the drive. Worse than Cherokee. Middle of nowhere. No, Cherokee's nice, but the ride sucks. The drive part. You like it? You like just twisting and turning in the middle of fucking nowhere? Nah, get me there and get me on the tables. I'm not there to like.
Oh, Matt, I gotta disagree with you. Drive to Cherokee is half the fun. Hit the dragon tail. I'll take you out in my Beamer.
Yeah, I don't.
Make you fear God.
Yeah, I don't want to. Fuck, I don't want to just enjoy a trip. What?
So the case queen peels off, and everybody's got a piece. Power Ranger is the best with his ace kicker.
Why not?
This could get a little dynamic.
Oh yeah.
A bet and a raise in front of you, and a very dry, disconnected board.
Witness Protection Agency, we got them.
I mean, really, even nobody's in there with Queen 8, 8-3. Yep. I mean, you're either up against a set, or people are just. You're gonna find out right away where you're at.
Probably Matt. It was Matt. They probably played a shit card and got you, didn't they? No, these are pretty decent cards. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, get your own shit cards too now. Yeah. I would have felt better about that.
Sababa's going to lay this one down. Jose's going to grip it and rip it. Probably easier decision to make since Sababa's out of there. And now it's about 360 back to Power Ranger. That's a little over half his stack. He's going to lay it down, and Jose's naked aggression is going to pry this one away from everyone. Well played, sir. I was not expecting that after the 3-bet from Power Ranger on the flop. But, I mean, you kind of just have to honor it at that point. You just have to put your opponent on either a set of 8s or a set of 3s. Wow, what a play.
Let me get out here.
Security, man. Top flight.
I didn't know y'all were back there. It's 136. Not 136.
No, just 1-3. Feet open, kid. Oh my God. He just played last week. It's no different. Last week, how much you win? Or 2 weeks ago, you played on here, you win.
Oh, you know what? Lucky day.
No, lucky day.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
lucky day.
Lucky day. Wow, he'll get you. He'll run you into. He played here Saturday. Played the 5-10 game. Aces. Whatever hand you said that you see, that's what you had. Yeah. Queen 2 of clubs. Oh, that's money. I'd have made it work. I'd have yielded it. Come on, Selena. See you tomorrow, ladies' night.
No, I can't.
Oh, you can't. Oh yeah, Jim. Get kicked out on Thursday. So. Ain't nobody.
Because I can't. Because that that red thing that stays red on the table, it just cursed me. It curses me on Thursdays. So, see you, Ray.
All right, we'll see you.
You know that red thing on y'all's butt thing on y'all's thing out there?
You know what she's talking about? Well, yeah. All right. So on ladies' night, ladies don't pay any seat rental. Right?
Sababa flops a
When you
straight.
go to
Jose
dinner
has
break.
a top pair and the same straight
Have
draw.
you ever looked at your screen when you go on dinner break? We pause your screen, right? When you leave. What color is it? So she says, I don't want it to be red. I can't win if it's on red. And I said, well, we can turn you on and you can pay. No, I'm not paying.
45.
You have options.
There's
always
options. Bass picks up a Broadway draw as well as the diamond draw on the turn. This one could get very interesting depending on what this river card is. Still 3 ways. It bricks out entirely. Sababa's flop straight is going to hold. Never a doubt, never a doubt.
If I played a draw, I would want to buy it 500 all white.
Just
Going to bet 90, about 40% pot. For some good value sizing. Jose looks like he's reaching for looking up chips. He does call, and he's going to see the bad news here. As Sababa shows the flop straight. It takes down a decent pot.
What a river.
Power Ranger's gonna be first this time around. Got himself a pair of sixes.
Non-fold. One fold. Two raise to 8.
Jose's gonna get after it with his min raised. Excuse me, I just saw the motion of the raise, I didn't see the amount.
And 8 call.
Making it a solid $8 from the button with the king queen suited. We're gonna go 4 ways this flop. Ace, king, 5 with a couple of hearts.
Two checks.
Looks like Jose is gonna be best.
3 bet 50. 6 call. 8 fold. And 2 call. 3 fold.
Ace on the river is inconsequential. Jose is still gonna be best with his aces and kings, top kicker. Maddie's gonna take a swing.
3 bet 85.
Should get through David fairly easily. Clubs come in the back door, ace pairs. Jose shows him. Maddie does not. Taking it down. Grand. That is the face of a thief right there, ladies and gentlemen. We'll let him get away with it this time, but next time he better have a hand. That's a pretty good flop for Power Ranger, and not to be outdone, David does flop a pair of queens. But he is a distant second place at this point. Turning a third pair is rarely a good place to be. And once again, Power Ranger flops a monstrous hand and he checks it twice. Just not allowing himself to get much value. Now he's going to put in the check raise. And at this point, you're just kind of like, you're just waving it around. You pull your pants down and you say, hey, look at this. I know it's a little vulgar, but it's just, you're just screaming strength when you do something like that. I guess David's not listening, but I am not a fan of that line. At least the sizing on the end, he's targeting a queen, possibly an 8. He has a blocker to the straight, so that's not as much of a concern. David actually seems a little confused by this line, but I've seen Power Ranger do this a couple of times and actually like turn his cards up, so it's not like this is a secret move. He has done this a few times. He did that with that ace-7 hand where he flopped 2 pair against Matt's set. David is going to pay it off, though, so he can't argue with the results, I guess. Not trying to beat a guy up. It's just I would have played it a little bit differently and tried to extract some more value there.
Habanero's pretty hot. Decent round. Yeah, it was good.
One raise to 26. 2 call. 4 call. 6 call.
Just personal bats every time I straddle.
And 8 call.
It's really not, dude.
Go protect me.
3 call. I didn't expect any of that.
One check.
As bad as he knows, that's not protected range.
And I check.
4 pairs on the turn, bringing a second flush draw. David has the clubs. Don't like to see him take a stab at it at this point. Doesn't seem like anyone is too particularly interested in this hand. Bats does have a wheel draw, and he's going to stick around for one more card. He wants to see something. That's not the card other player wanted to see. Bats is best, but he's actually reaching for betting chips. It's like he's going to bet like he had the flush draw. And he's going to take it down. So he recognized a good spot to bluff, and he's bluffing with the best hand, but still recognized a spot where he was able to steal. Jose wakes up with jacks and makes it 53 off an unstraddled pot. So 1, 3, 53. And he takes it down. I guess there is a right way to play jacks.
Nope, perfect timing. Guys, I think we are gonna actually we have 2 players probably coming in, so we'll be playing 9-handed probably.
Nice.
I don't know. The third 1-3 table broke up, or short-handed. So instead of making them wait, we'll just play 9-handed.
6 raise 15.
Yeah.
8 fold.
Nah.
9 fold.
No.
1 fold. 2 call.
So it's way more crowded. This table's not as big. 2, the camera angles are nowhere near as good with 9-handed versus 8-handed.
Yeah. 2 checks. 3 checks. 6 bet 30. 2 call.
Also, it pulls more people out of the so it hurts the outside room too. So, which
I mean, I get it.
so.
2 bet 55.
Jose is well out in front with his king here. He's going to keep blasting. David, this hand is just not materializing the way he was hoping. You think he's going to have to let this one go, and he does.
I also
Yep.
hate that hand.
And we do if it's the right lineups and everything, I mean,
We've done it before.
yeah.
Coming around 8. Three.
Thank you.
6 fold. 9 fold. 1 raise 10. 2 fold. 3 call. 4 call.
It looks good, but I'm just not.
Ace, Jack, Jack. Quickly just checked all the way around. Bats has the ace. Nobody's got spades. Nobody's got jacks. Gonna be a quick bet and scoop here.
Looks good. I just.
There was a lot of flavor. So
That's why I haven't liked it.
some seasoning.
Too much seasoning.
He said, man, my tongue wouldn't know how to process that.
There's already a lot of flavor combos with mango.
Mixed up.
Lemon pepper was good though.
That was it.
Yeah.
Smackaroonie, I would say.
Smackaroonie.
One call, two call. Three raised to 15. Four fold. Six call, eight call. One fold.
Gets the people going. Man, don't limp into my pot, man. Don't be trying to limp in here, man.
Six shut. Eight check.
Another double ace paired, double ace flop.
You got 25.
And nobody has anything on this one.
Eight call. Two fold, heads up. Eight check.
LSB picks up a club draw to go along with his live overs. He has a ton of outs. A 9 or a jack is good for him as well as the king, the 6, or the club. Got a ton of outs. He misses them all. Power Ranger is going to be best with his aces and 3s.
Eight check. Three check. Winner.
Folded ace 9.
Three.
Yeah. I was not making more money, but gross to see that though. Del Strato.
Welcome to the table, sir.
I don't need that. Just $3 for the four. 10 on the button. 6 call. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 raised to 30 total. 6 call. Heads up. Six check.
Chris flops best of the pair of jacks, but David's open-ended.
6 calls. 6 check.
David does get there, banking it on the end.
Six bet 41. 4 calls. Queen 9 straight.
Wow. You're so lucky. That's the same. How many outs do you even have?
How many?
You have 4 outs.
Well, no.
Against my hand, you have 4 outs. That's crazy. 4 outs, you have to.
3. 9 raised 50.
call. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 raise. 66.
James is getting after it with a mystery hand.
7 raise.
Came in with a short stack.
9 call.
Sababa's in there with his 10s. Bats is definitely going to get out of there with his
You rescan your cards. Make sure you're putting both cards on the black spot separated.
There we go. That makes a lot of sense. What James has been 3-betting with here. He's got some queens and he's well out in front of Sababa. Probably not a fan of that ace though, but he's so short stacked. Kind of. He's only got one move here.
122.
James is going to take that one down as Sababa does find the fold.
Yeah, before you look at your cards, you can just separate them on that black square. And then you only got to do it once when you stack them up.
I'm a payroll player. It's only my second time here.
You're good. Small blind.
Welcome, sir.
Oh, no.
3.
We run, where we gonna run? We can run it out.
3 fold, 4 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Are you trying to get rid of red? Are you trying to get rid of red?
8 call. 9 check. 8 check. 9
Oh, it's a
check.
spicy flop.
8 check. 9 check. 8 check. Where you normally don't chop on last name.
Almost never happens. In fact, it's
8%.
happened so light
Probably 1 or 2
that I didn't
people
even know
too.
that off the top of the head that was the rule just now. Because it almost never happens.
I shouldn't have checked like
Because there's almost someone who straddles where we have the net game going.
6.
with what? With a gutter? You weren't opening it.
9 call.
How were you opening? Oh, maybe you were.
1 fold, 2 fold.
32.
3 raised to 32. 4 fold. 6 fold.
Oh, boy.
In order of the GOAT, man. In order of the GOAT, Mr. Rigsby. That's for you, baby. I know you're not watching, but anybody who can win 3 rings in a row is sick. Disgusting.
6. Right on the book.
I already cleared it from the memory.
1 fold, 2
That's
fold.
fair.
Who needs enemies when you got friends like that, right?
I know. I can't wait to double up their M, so it's fine. It will happen. It might not be on this buy-in. It might not be on the next buy-in, but eventually it will happen.
He'll just be doubling you up off your own money, though.
Power
Hey,
Rangers
I
got
didn't
10s
say
this time. Sababa's sitting there
it was
with
gonna work
ace
out
in
well
the
for me,
face.
but eventually it'll happen.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Got him good.
Went for 5K and I only doubled up for 500 bucks, but no. I wouldn't be able to laugh if I was in for 5K at this game. No 1-3. And there's not, and nobody has 5K in their stack.
the table.
Yeah, I was like, unless they hit it right.
I would have already left by now.
2 fold. 3 call. 4 fold. 6 raise. 26.
There is not, no sir.
7 fold. 8 fold. 9
I
fold.
feel like at least out there, I know what time it is. It really feels like.
It was 11:30.
1 call.
Mm-hmm.
Jacks versus 9-8 suited versus Queen 10 offsuit.
3 raise to 86.
And LSB is going to put in the big chunky 3-bet here. Putting a little bit of pressure on David.
We're playing this game this moment where I want to say all fold.
6 fold. And 1 fold.
No.
Oh, Limp 86. Deuce 3 again.
Either a maniac
Deuce 3
play and you
suited.
deserve it, or it's a very obvious couple hands. and you
This time he had Deuce 3 suited.
You'll never know, man, until you take a look. Could be anything, right, Bat?
Could be.
You're gonna dub that out of the footage, so we'll never know.
No. No, it's on the dark. Might be streaking.
3 call.
27.
Win, lose, or draw, I'm gonna play a lot of hands.
Chris is waking up with the hooks this time around.
That's what I like.
8 call. 1 fold. 2 call.
All right, let's take a look.
Barber's got king, queen. I would have liked to see him squeeze right there. King, queen suited on the button straddle.
Was it? And one blackjack.
And 3 call.
As it is, we're going to go 4 ways to this flop. Matt will be first after. See a 7 in the window, but Power Ranger flops best with his ace.
3 check. 4 check. 8 bet. 30. 2 fold.
That's what I get.
3 fold. 4 fold.
Chris going to peel one time here.
That's it.
Not a card he's got to love, although the diamond does help his cause.
8 check.
Goes check, check. Can he bink? No, he does not. Power Rangers ace is going to be best if Chris lets him get there.
4 check. 8 check. That was an ace.
Stupid jacks.
Fucking impossible to win with those things.
Especially on the
I won when you were gone with them.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Everybody folded.
Oh, that's that, yeah.
That's
He
the
can win.
strategy.
Yeah, that's true.
Small big.
Better like aces and hopefully fold.
In his defense, he opened to 54.
Yeah.
No.
Jacks.
Oh, open one.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Well, that's good.
Grab on the button.
So I'm saying play them like aces and get in with the fold.
Yeah.
And if you get called, you know you're not good.
4 fold. Action 6. 6 fold. 7. 7 call. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
Check.
And 3 check. That's it.
883 Rainbow, not much of a help for either player.
7 check. 7 check.
Live stream bandit binks a jack. He's going to happily roll this one over and take it down.
Alright, JJ's coming.
It's going to be the last time, probably, that I plug our Spring Showdown series. It's only taken me 3 weeks of talking about this thing to remember what it's called. do want to mention that on the 29th, we have the Women's Championship, and we've increased the prize pool of that up to $5,000. So, ladies, come on down here on Sunday, 11 o'clock kickoff, $200 buy-in, $25,000 starting stack, and we will be crowning a women's champion. We always run really great women's events down here. I think there's going to be a women's cash game live stream as well, but from what I understand, there's well over 20 names on the list for that already. But we will be having the Women's Championship on Sunday, the 29th at 11 a.m. Also have a tag team event. I haven't mentioned that one yet. We have a tag team event happening on the 30th. And we also have our PLO Championship on April 1st, which I think is very, very fitting. And one tournament I have not mentioned is kind of a wrap-up, the closer. We have a Big Stack Bounty also on the same day as our Day 2 restart. That'll be Sunday the 5th. That's a $200 buy-in. It's the last chance for you to get a piece of our over $150,000 guaranteed prize pools throughout this Spring Showdown series starting March 27th and ending on April 5th. So come on down here to the OG, sign up, get yourself a piece of the action, and we will be happy to see you here.
One of the times you rip it with someone ready to do blind.
Every time I've ever done that, I've lost. I've done it a bunch of times.
This could be the time.
Every time I've done that, they literally have like kings. I just like, oh.
And as I did mention, a little bit of a teaser. I haven't decided what exactly it's going to be, but I'm playing in the mini main and Uncle Johnny's. And anybody who knocks me out, and I promise you it'll be somebody, they're going to get a little personal bounty just from me. This is something I'm just throwing in there. I haven't decided exactly what it is, so come on down here and find out, and you'll get a little something extra if you take my last chips. So that'll be the mini main on the 28th, and Uncle Johnny's on the 31st. Because, I mean, I do have to get knocked out because I have to commentate for the final tables of those, so I'm really not allowed to make it to the final 9, so somebody's got to do it here.
You're talking about last hand?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in this hand, it looks like Power Ranger does have the best of it with his pair of jacks. It is being checked all the way around here.
Check's good.
David makes a pair of threes, but it's no good. The jack is going to be best for Power Ranger. Chris is going to put in the 3-bet after bats opened. Power Ranger in the small blind is going to cold call with King 9 offsuit and Sababa. He's never one to back down from a challenge, especially if he has a suited ace. He's in there. So everybody's got an ace, so that means Power Ranger should flop best with his king, and he does. He's going to bet it. Bats did pick up a second pair of eights. He might take a flyer and peel one here. Power Ranger's still best. Bats is going to be looking for an 8 or the case ace on the end. Apparently there's only one 8 remaining as well. Bats is choosing violence, but it's only 90 more back to Power Ranger. It's an interesting line. Giving him a good price to chase on the turn, but unless you're planning on pulling the trigger again, I don't know if I'm a fan of that sizing. I'm really kind of. I mean, if he's on a draw, like a spade draw or club draw, possibly a straight draw, you have all those beat. Because you have the ace kicker with your pair of eights. This might get through. I don't know if this is a line. I can tell you right now that this is a line I would not have found. If I bluffed, I would have done a lot bigger. But yeah, my hat's off to Bats. He really sized that up well. Was able to get the maximum without risking a lot. Played that really, really well.
I had 1,000.
Checks, please.
Take it off the table. Copy.
Checks how much?
1,000.
Alright, checks 1,000. There's gonna have 1,000 behind.
$6 travel.
1,000 checks coming.
Wow, we haven't seen those in a few hours, and they are undefeated tonight. It's got to be the 5th or 6th time we've seen aces. Didn't get any action with them. David A's in there. James has holds the other ace, so Bats' chances of flopping a set are greatly diminished here. Sababa is in there with his sevens. So far, so good for the aces.
Thank you, sir.
Sababa turns a straight with his sevens. Just a gross run out. Dave is going to call the quarter. I was going to put in the raise here. It's easy for me to say, but I mean, this is just never a bluff. Aces are never good here. Ace's undefeated streak comes to an end here. They had a good run, but you can only go so far. They're never 100%. As anyone who's played this game more than 2 days will tell you.
right?
Bats does sniff it out. Tough spot to be in, but just not a good run out for you. Ace 4-4, both bats and Jose flop the ace. And Jose binks him on the turn. He'll lead right out with it. Been a tough run of cards the last two hands here for bats. Jose's going to bet out 55 at this point. Bats is just playing the board. Kicker no longer plays. But Jose's going to show him the real two pair. And that's going to be that.
You're good. Is there any interest in playing the Nit game?
Doesn't sound like there's any interest in playing the Nit game.
Yeah, I was a dumbass.
Idiot.
Yeah. I'll just leave.
Yeah.
I suggest that's a dumb idea. Such an idiot.
Checks all the way around. Chris does have the best of it with his pair of queens. 3 gives live stream Bandit a pair. The other 2 opponents are drawing dead in this hand, and I think they'll quickly find the exit, and I don't think live stream's going to hang around. I take that back. He's in there. And he binks his, I didn't see the open ender, and he binked it on the end, and that gave Chris a straight as well. Or no, excuse me, it did not give Chris a straight. It only gave Chris a pair of queens. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little tired myself.
Worked out every time for you.
0 times.
I'll break up the party.
Hell yeah, get them views up, baby.
Well, I saw it. I mean, I know the time. I looked at the time. 3 players. I think I got the 150. It's 30 minutes, right?
So live stream Bandit flops the best here. He has the overcard and the nut flush draw. He's well ahead of David's pair of queens, top pair. And not to be outdone, Chris has a pair as well. So everybody got a piece of this one going to the turn. And live stream Bandit just binks it. He's going to slow play. No reason to get out of line here. He was trying to trap Chris in there, but Chris wants no part of it. David is going to come out firing again. They're both ridiculously deep. 75 on the turn here. What sort of sizing do I like? Probably around 200, 220.
It's a good pull.
250? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. 175 back to him. David does have a blocker to the club, so he might try to sniff this one out, but tough spot to be in. I mean, the river raise is just never a bluff, but David does find the fold.
My bad, it was Wingstop.
Oh, that's ours. Yeah, we still have a little bit left in there, but
Wanna save it for
yeah,
him?
yes, but thank you.
Live stream Bandit waking up with queens now this time around. He's been on a little bit of a tear. He sat down and just instantly popped it up. Been pretty much on a one-way heater. Queens are still out in front, but Chris has a flush draw. And Power Ranger is holding a participation trophy at this point. Gonna be down to these two. Chris turns the ace. Now he has a hammerlock on this hand. Live stream Bandit's gonna be looking for a queen or a jack that is not a heart. He's down to 4 outs. I do like the raise here. Fortunately, there's Not much LSB can do about it at this point.
You ain't never been there.
Doesn't have a heart draw. Can't beat the ace, can't beat the king. And he wisely lays it down. Can't look too discouraged. It's the first time a hand really hasn't gone against him. The hand's gone against him all night.
It is. It's not normally.
I tried to have a little bit of fun and I was shot down.
Yeah, this is too
This is stupid. It's a shit. Yeah.
Like we are 5 ways to a flop here. Couple of kings, couple of queens, a pair of deuces are in the mix. Queen looks like it's gonna be best. Queen 6-4 with a couple of spades. Power Ranger is out in front with his queen best kicker.
39 folds. 2 folds. 4 call.
And James does have a pair of sixes as well. He's going to take a look at another card. We're going 3 ways now. Rather inconsequential turn card. Chris Rivers the hell out of him there by binking the jack on the end. I would like to see a raise by Chris here. The way this hand is played, Queen Jack just has to be the best hand. Power Ranger's not in there with an overpair. If he's got, you know, a set of sixes or something, or sixes full, you just gotta tip your hat to him, but I would like to see a raise. I'd probably go like 400, I think. I don't know if it gets called, but that's the sizing I'd be looking for. King, queen might call that. Ace, queen would definitely call it. If your opponent's in there with a bluff, like spades or 5-7 type hand, then
it might just be a nitty call, that's fine.
Chris does make just the nitty call. It's one of those ones, like, there's not a lot of hands that can call that raise, but you're very specifically targeting a king, queen, ace, queen kind of hand. That's really the only hand that's going to call any sort of raise. But I'm not going to blame him for taking the more conservative route there.
Raise to 20. 7 fold. 8 call. 2 call. 3 fold. Six bet 25. 8 folds. 22.
don't have to stay. You can just give them to me.
All you gotta do is put them out there when I do.
Splash pot. You guys want to do splash pot for his chips? Everybody good? He said no. It's just $10. You just give it to me. Fine, man.
Small and big. How big? Yes. Small blind first. That's 60. Seat one raises to 20. 2 calls. 3 folds. 4 calls. 6 calls. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 call. 5 player.
Seven, 4, 3, all diamonds. Sababa has the best diamond, but Chris flopped a set of threes. David's got top pair sevens. Sababa has top pair sevens with a good diamond redraw. I don't see him going anywhere. I'd actually like to see a raise from him in that particular spot. It would probably backfire on this particular instance, seeing Chris does have a set. Oh my goodness, and the diamond does turn. I think this one will help David find the exit. Sababa lays it down, so Jose actually is best right now. And it will hold.
Board not pair, 1 fucking time. My fault.
We do fours.
Figured. 1 board pair.
You said you folded a king of diamonds?
I figured everybody had what they had, but I prefer a board pair. That would have been nice. A man can dream.
I can never get the board pair over.
Yeah, I just can't, you know, I just
hate it.
But when I do, I win $2,500 pots. Someone snap calls my $900 jam. Life's so tough.
I know. And I just bleed off for 4 hours. That is pretty annoying, actually. That's a really annoying spot, so I'm curious. I've read the hands already, but I don't know. Are you watching those?
You're right. 2 fold.
Let's get it. 3 fold.
7 usually 2.
Not ready for you to leave yet.
I wouldn't have left on that.
Would you have raised my queen jack in?
No, I sucked out on you. That's what I was gonna say. I had like queens.
You have the one hand that would have solved.
Ace queen, maybe
And king queen.
You're just repping.
What if you would have flopped a boat? And I get jammed on with my raise?
Some nights is like that.
Oh, I'm big blind.
2 fold. Excuse me, 3 fold. 4, 6, and 7 fold.
This one earlier, I was thinking
not have that. Well, it sucks if off the 7. Just approach right now.
One check, one check, two check. Eight check. One check. Two bet 15.
Jose is best with a pair of 6s here. It's a fairly uneventful pot.
6s and 5s.
Were you gonna have any more of that food or no? Yeah. Oh yeah. I can go throw it out. After my button, I can go.
I'm gonna get too big. Let's make it bigger than that.
Five X pot, huh? Pocket jacks.
Yeah, he's winning the minimum with his aces.
No, I had 7, 9 of hearts though. I would have called like 30 bucks.
Too much. You got greedy, man. 50 too much. You got greedy. Not him. 50 too much, wasn't it?
Full value.
down, big man, throw it down.
Okay, hopefully I get a bad hand here. Go and throw out the
Let me have the same, please.
See, one is out.
What'd he say?
One is out.
That's why it's better to not look till later, like tomorrow or tonight. Cause like, what do you really achieve, you know? Because if you like, if you're just a maniac, you bought the shit out of it, he's gonna play you differently now. It's not good, you know?
Oh yeah, that killed the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Three fold, four,
He's
good.
gonna
Hey,
make
wait.
sure he's in every pot against you. It wouldn't be good, you know?
eight call, nine check,
Or worst case, he realizes he made a great fold and it's still like, oh well, it's over.
nine check, eight check, nine check, eight check, nine check.
They're playing the board.
Just straight on.
Good night.
Button moves to C8.
And to all a good night. Next time I watch somebody like, man, great bluff, Zach, great bluff.
Really respect that play, yeah. I love your sizing on the turn there, yeah, you know? Yeah, there's nothing good that's gonna come out of that, ever.
Nine call, two fold, three call, six raise to 25, seven fold, eight call, nine.
Ace seven, huh?
Good fold, man, or good bluff, man. Good bluff. Good bluff.
Ace 7.
Is that the graphic they put up?
Ace seven of diamonds.
25.
That was straight.
Hey man, you want a cookie? We got some out there, man. Get your chips ahoy.
Nine check, three check, six bet 15, eight fold, nine call, three call,
That's what I had in my hand. You just seen it.
three players, nine check, three check, six bet 30,
Alright, one was like 30 for a couple.
nine call, three fold, heads up,
And if you subscribe to the YouTube channel for your first time, you get one free hour.
That is true, Matt. You will get one free hour of seat rental here at the OG when you subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Also got a lot of good funny shorts and stuff on there too. I don't pick. I don't do any of it. They make pretty good fun of me most of the time.
Well, you earned most of it there,
I have
Matt.
a feeling that ace king hand's gonna end up like that.
Most likely that would be one. They normally take about 5 to 8 of the biggest hands from each night. And, well, I mean, it doesn't even necessarily have to always be just like the biggest pot, but just like, you know, interesting hands that, you know,
Yeah.
like big bluffs or big hands.
no,
coolers.
he's fine.
How pissed are you gonna be if they don't make one out of your hand?
Well,
No, hey, you seem awful confident.
Two and three fold,
You're gonna feel pretty slighted, huh?
I don't know.
6, 7, and 8 fold, 9 call,
Maybe they angle me like last time and they're like,
heads up,
must be easy to win
Overplayed.
poker. Yeah, overplayed aces.
Ace king.
1 check, 9 check,
Like the title's like, fortunately he has aces this time because he doesn't know how to play ace king.
Pretty sure the thing would be like,
Pretty good.
20, 9 call,
No, last time he was here, they made a video and the guy said he overplayed ace king. That's been needling him ever since.
give me more. Yeah, that's
it was
good. That's good.
Yeah, it was a well-liked video.
Yeah.
I had a couple against Martin that were pretty good.
Yeah, you did.
Martin's a psycho, man. He's good.
He's great. Yeah. Love when
Martin the Asian dude?
Mhm.
But then my good snap
He's
call
very
with an
fun to play
overpair.
against.
I don't get a video.
He got slotted.
I had two big hands. One, I misplayed, not very well. You can make the case. I stand by some of my play.
He's not. He doesn't have any. Yeah, he doesn't have any emotions.
And then the other one, I snap called Martin on a $600 river bet with an overpair and was right. It was kind of a gross. It was a gross board, and that I get no love, you know.
He hasn't been holding on to this ever since.
Yeah, I don't watch it every day.
He doesn't know word
I
for
don't check
word.
the channel for a short from 4 months ago or anything.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Martin, you might not want to go out to the parking lot anytime soon.
Yeah.
I mean, I have so much content to pick from when I try to make these shorts, and sometimes I miss the good ones. I'm sorry. You know, if somebody could give me a timestamp and a $20 bill, I could probably make a short out of just about any hand.
Yeah, you played a couple
Just saying.
minutes ago. We had a pretty good game. You don't get to play as much anymore now.
That's what it seems like. I don't really see him with the barrel anymore.
Oh, he got married.
Oh, he did.
Been
That would
traveling
make
and doing
sense.
some stuff. So
That would make sense.
Barber flops
see him a lot.
pretty
and
much
then
the
I
whole
used to
world
see-
dead with his top pair,
his
top
name is
kicker
Z.
here.
I don't see him very much anymore either.
Nobody really has much
yeah.
of anything on this particular run out.
yeah, they rode up together that day.
Oh, he did? Okay,
Yeah.
that's funny. What'd you fold?
Boom, boom, boom.
Why did you do that?
My position's terrible.
I think I seen him when I was out there at the series. He was there.
Okay.
Not normally a good hand unless it flops exactly that.
I want a big hand with King Deuce earlier.
Yeah, but it's very specific. It's not. I should not call out a 3-bet for that hand. And they'll probably make a short of the money I posted.
They're gonna make a short out of the fact that you didn't call.
Of all the hands I lost tonight.
They might make a short of just you complaining about not
They
getting on
should.
a short.
Ah, yeah.
They should.
That would be great.
I think it should be long form actually. Should be him explaining why I'm a bad player.
Yeah, we'll start making videos.
Thank you.
Yep. In our library.
Change what
Great.
doofus on the graphic.
Every button, like you have a hand on the button or something. It's not a tournament, man. Just let's go to the next fan, man.
He's stealing position.
You're stealing the
He
position.
bought the button though.
I'm gonna punish you for it. Check.
Check. I'll do the set. Sure, I'm gonna try and do the same. Check.
Bats turns
bad
fairly
beat
well
on
here
you.
by turning bottom pair into
No,
trips.
I'm not gonna buck you. There's like $100 out there. I want to have the best hand.
Three check. 1 bet 100.
See, now this is what a fucking short's about. Play like this and you'll get a short, man.
Yeah, I've never had one either.
Yeah.
Every time a four comes out, it carries a four.
Magic.
That moves to C3. Thank you.
I was that too. No big deal. Both of them positive.
Yeah. You're the greatest player to ever play here.
7.
Did they take your picture down?
$7.
It's outside.
Oh, it's outside
Yeah,
on the side.
It's in the porta potty.
Yeah.
You just
Shit
shit
here.
on. Yeah, you just shit on Chris Bernsky.
Throw in that piss bucket.
I'll take what I'm not gonna complain to you guys. I mean, I would take it. Any publicity is good publicity.
I don't know that that's true.
Listen, I'm getting my name out there, my face out there.
That's one way to look at it.
1 call, 2 fold. 3 check. 3 players.
It's like Bats is going to be well in front after flopping second set on an ace high board, which is just a dream situation, but unfortunately nobody has the ace.
6 call.
Livestream Bandit is going to take a small stab at this and get action. So Bats is getting all the action he can handle here.
1 check. 3 check.
Checks all the way around. David did turn a king.
5.
He's going to take a stab at it.
1 raised to 100. 3 fold.
Once again, the river raise is just never a bluff.
Weird hand. Played ace 7.
That moves to 4.
I would have lost $25.
Yes, sir.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Are you sure?
I mean,
Thank you, sir. May I have another? Throw 3 more.
$8. Lucky.
It looks like Power Ranger is going to hold down her VPIP crown for the night. Currently sitting at 53%.
Let's do it.
That's surprising. Normally, LSB is right up there, but he's actually, let's see here. We got 53, a couple of 40s. So he's tied for third with 2 other players.
6 raised to 21, 7, 8, 9 call.
I think we might have to get actual crown for people to wear for that. I think that could be fun. If you're going to do it, own it, right?
Eating you up, isn't it?
Chris is best with his second pair. Backdoor flush draw.
How does it happen?
6 call, 9 call.
6 guard
How's
straight
that?
with 1 guard.
Six check.
Let's go hot here tonight.
No, it's not gonna harm us. Nah, it's like
4 bet.
Yeah, can't be mad. I'm not mad. That's just fine.
I don't even think you're still thinking about it, really. I think you forgot about it like an hour ago.
Yeah, everyone. Don't want to let you move
I
on.
forgot what hand we're even talking about.
Hand's 65.
Yeah. 11:48 p.m. Freaking out, man.
Pause it in there so you can get the
Yeah.
time. Come back to it quick.
It's on loop.
I looked at AJ's watch as soon as the hand was over. I was like, okay, 24 minutes I'm going on to.
That was in 6-6, 6 call.
Moral of the story is he had it, boys.
How much did you have?
You pay me there, don't you?
That's fine.
James under the gun. Well, small blind position with the straddle on.
Two in tune with Sababa.
7 call.
Can we call that under the gun -2?
Were you one of his 6 subscribers?
I am. Definitely.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Thank you.
40, okay.
That was a low blow.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 1,000 mark here.
Yeah.
Total blow.
You goddamn right I would.
That's right, man. Hey, man, I'm tired of hearing the fucking chips clatter. About time y'all woke up. Man, I had to do something.
James does flop best with his pair of 10s. Got a hammerlock on this hand over David.
Oh, he did.
The joke's in there. What happened? Your balls drop off?
Hey, you hear that, stream team? That'd be a perfect plan. Guys with aces has got no balls. Won't call off.
I think it's gonna get like 40,000 hits there.
Yeah.
Viral.
He'll be in Kroger and he'll throw a fucking melon on the ground and just like.
2,000.
Okay. I think I have one that's pretty decent. I think mine had like 5,000 or 6,000. The short from here, from this place. I don't.
Very nice. Very nice.
Which one, the king queen hand?
I think it might have been.
2 call. 3 raised to 15.
For some reason, whatever the algorithm was, it absolutely loves prop. People love watching his goofy butt play.
6 raised to
Who?
30.
Matt Proctor.
Okay.
Yeah, he just like open jammed. It's not even that big of a pot. It was, I mean, it was a decent sized pot, but like he just opened like ripped fucking 1,500 into like a $300 pot with just a flush draw.
Good play.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Get it now while you can.
Yeah.
So LSB flops top pair, but
10,000
James
views.
has aces. James has been
yeah,
playing fairly
it might have
snug.
been more than that, but like T was sitting there. There were 2 aces on the board, and he had 2 10s, and he sat there and he forever thought about going 45. Damn, you have 100 more, right? 150, 160.
Let's see if Matt can sniff this one out. He has been playing a little tighter than he normally has, but I think this is kind of goes into his call bucket, even against a player that has been playing fairly snug, just because the stack is so short. Yeah, he's going to call. He's going to peel one here. Now Matt picks up open-ended.
That betting line he's talking about reminds me of that guy that I played a few times up in Iowa, where he has like any kind of a draw.
Play a bad hand and get punished.
178.
178?
Yep.
Oh,
2 balls.
yeah, sure.
3 calls.
Matt binks 2 pair. It's not even fair. The aces, their reign of terror is over. They had a good run. They did have a good run. So I think they're like 5 and 2 tonight, which is pretty good for aces.
Like on the flop by jamming, and he always goes boop, and he goes, and then he goes, I'm not here to play finger fuck. And then we're just like, okay. And then there's a guy.
Finger fuck?
Yeah, he says that every time, every single time. Yeah, I know either. And because usually that's what I am here for, you know. And me and a couple young guys like always joke like poker pros hate this one simple trick, the 40x pot jam on the flop. Because it's very consistent, and I waited for like 2 days straight until I flopped a set on the, and he did it, and I just stacked him, and I was like, all right, that's fun. That's all you're getting called by, really. I mean,
9 calls.
Couple guys that play here like that.
1, 2 calls. 3
I
calls.
do it right now. He'll do that, especially on the first prize.
No, 200.
4 aces.
All in. Do a $6 pot. Guys out there on Asian. I think I've seen.
See, we still got 23 of you hanging out with us in the live stream tonight. I appreciate you sticking around as Wednesday turns into Thursday. What about you guys?
Yeah,
and you guys have to work in the morning?
yeah, I figured.
Heads up.
So we got a Kentucky heads-up pot here going 5 ways. King 9-4, a couple of diamonds.
4 check.
I don't see any king, couple of 9s out there. David has the best one, it looks like.
Check. 7 check. 8 check. 9 check. 4 bet 65.
Chris is going to take a stab. It does kind of seem like abandoned money at this point. Nobody has the king. Slapa picked up a pair of 3s, but he's going to let this one go. So we're quickly down to the final 2 competitors. I think if Chris barreled up again, he might be able to get this one through, but it's a diamond. It can be a scary card. Gonna barrel, I think you gotta go at least like 165.
4 bet 135.
135? Alright, we'll see if it works. I mean, a king is never folding. He really just, he is targeting exactly what David has here.
That was a hit on the turn.
6 calls.
You were ahead the whole way.
And Chris tells him he was ahead the whole way. Love it.
We call that a head from the giddy go.
All right, that's our bedtime for the night. We're going to let the boys continue to play as we normally do, but we are signing off because some of us have to go home and work in the morning. So again, this is Martin from Acme Poker. I want to thank you for watching us tonight. We will be bringing you more content, and be sure to check out our Spring Showdown series, March 27th to April 5th. Until next time, thanks for watching. Have a good night, everybody.
So it's already spent. It's already bookmarked.
I had a good diamond.
Figured you had
6.
Actually, in my head, I said ace jack, ace of diamonds.
You would have been pretty accurate.
Yeah,
If I buy a big inflatable owl that waves at you, can I put it up at Kroger?
Good bet.
I got a custom one made. Looks just like the logo and everything. 10 feet tall.
No, there's a good call.
I'm not, man. It's very cringe.
I think it's
That's why I don't want to put it here. I want to put it like at Kroger.
Yeah, well, I just
No?
check it.
No, come on,
The
man.
diamonds went to this check.
Nobody drives past
For
that place.
Halloween.
Oh man, can't get away with nothing.
I fold.
Fucked up my front yard.
See, usually there should be 4-4.
Well, they're widening
Should
the
hit
road
quad.
right there.
Play now. You guys can keep talking. It's going to keep streaming. It's just a solid view from here anymore. We're not doing the camera shots. And if anybody wants a particular short made out of their hand, $20 and a timestamp will make it go a lot further.
He'll buy like 9 feet of them. This guy needs the whole.
I'll give you $100. Pick the 5 worst hands I played tonight.
Oh man.
I'll do that for free.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
I mean, there's so many to pick from, though.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot more than 5. You're gonna need to make one compilation.
Is this the worst player to play on OG Clubhouse? You be the judge.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the live stream's just me misplaying hands, actually.
You be the judge.
Even when he wins, he gets minimum value.
Yeah, should have won more with those aces full.
Yeah.
Why didn't the guy have more money?
That's again any poker player in history.
See you, Ryan.
It doesn't matter who, what.
It could have been your first time playing. You could have got all the money there.
I don't know. I've seen people mess up a wet dream.
Sir?
Is this on your Acme?
No, I do this for the OG. I do a little cross promotion from time to time on the Acme Poker channel, but I mean, Acme is my shit. The OG is their shit. I do promote it on my Instagram and I'm like my 65 followers.
15.
That's it.
When Acme comes over here, he's like the road runner, or the coyote. He doesn't make it across the road.
What? They're still doing it. They're still letting it run. We just have to know.
Check's good.
Oh, I don't even know what I have.
RFID.
I have nothing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I would, I thought I had an 8. Or I'd have definitely bet. Don't like to show down 10 high.
I should have liked that guy last weekend to be able to like show it. I am still mad about that.
I can't believe you folded ace queen. It was me and
No, this is still live. Thank you, though.
I do not remember.
16 in the dark.
Thank God. I literally almost made it 32 in the dark.
I probably would have clicked it too.
Oh, nice.
You must be watching Friday night.
Once or twice.
Best in dark action there is.
Really?
Be right over
You're the night 200 in the dark. Like every night. Until he ran out of money. Then he bought more.
You play with Button Martin, and then I'll come take care of you, sir.
That sounds about right.
He's a commentator?
If you Until you bet $200 in the dark, you will run out of money.
Yeah, every time.
30.
Yeah, I've seen him not run out of money. I've seen
Well,
him.
it's like-
Yeah, just
seen his chips go.
Well, yeah.
There was a stream and they did make shorts of these, but I lost 3 straight hands in a row to them flopping 2 pair or sets, and they put it in on straight draws and hit a straight every time. 3 straight hands, about $3,000 worth.
Gross.
Yeah. Oh, 9.
That's that.
Yeah, you were here that night when you and that was Free Martin was on. You played. You came over here and then the Asians, man, they fucked me up. Yim and Fish.
Andy?
No, Andy didn't. Andy didn't do no good. Didn't like Andy.
Are you the owner here?
No, sir. I'm the general manager. I do get to play a little bit here and there. But
Down the stage.
Oh, that's a good card.
yeah, man.
It's only like that.
What would you like us to do better?
I'm new to the area, man. I play a lot of poker, but I'm new to this area.
Yeah. Huh?
If you could fix the traffic on the way up, that would
Yeah,
be great.
yeah.
I-24.
We were almost late today.
No.
There was stupid people driving on that road, man. It's so dumb.
You got him scared for the ride home.
Yeah, I was like, I'm going back to Nashville.
No, it's just dumb people around rush hour.
He's fine. He's
You're good.
Oh, look at that.
I'd say my only feedback every time I play, the GM comes in and quadruples the stack right away. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Besides that, everything's been really fun.
Except for that I'm probably still down like 5K on the live stream, so so, you know.
It's all.
You
it's
gotta
all-
feed the fish, man.
Yeah.
Yep, no doubt about it. Like you said, anybody could have played the hands that I won with today.
I don't know. I think some of them were creatively played.
No, well, thank you.
I think the first
You're
game-
getting,
I think
you're
the
getting a
first-
short now, man. Get this
Thanks.
guy a short on me,
I
man.
appreciate that.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you done.
That table done.
That's so disgusting.
I might even move that because I have a long list of like I have back content in case the game is absolute crap.
Right.
No highlights. I like to have extra stuff.
Sure.
You getting aces and ace king tonight?
That's so gross. It's just.
Yeah.
Obviously that's
I
cards, but yeah, I feel
I saw it happening, so I like had the camera on his face when it got revealed. It was
Oh gosh.
perfect.
Sad.
I mean, yeah. As soon as you saw the flop, you were like, uh oh.
Well, no, I was in there and I was like, a king on the end is going to be absolute like just I used some really big hands where it's like absolutely horribly detrimental, and then it comes on like, oh my god, there it is.
Like, I just called for
But I
that.
couldn't yell because if I get you really loud in there, you could hear me. So
That's
I don't want to
funny.
give nothing away.
Right into
But
the
yeah,
big
That's.
it was horrific.
Yeah. Glad to be on this end.
Cards are still being recorded, so make sure you put both your cards on the spot, alright? Yeah, the little square in front of you.
I miss my strut.
Is that a street?
Yes, you can just put them like that for just a couple seconds, and you're good.
You have to spread them apart? I didn't know that.
For the first couple seconds, some of the cards don't read if you just set them on top of each other. Good too. And there's nobody back there right now, it's just auto play. It's on auto.
No, you're saying the game out there, did it break?
Oh, yeah, it was four-handed when it came in there.
I don't want to stay super late.
Good.
It's like 3-4-handed off the top.
Last game. It's hard to know. Okay.
There's not anybody else to fill the open seat, so it'll probably won't go too long. Right now it's 12:40.
Except when I'm driving stuff.
Mm-hmm.